Greetings everyone, this is Vada here, and welcome back to retro games that I used to play as a child in this video. Fangame the game. And I went with a guy, Fangame, that I believe back in the day tried to reinvent the stale formula by changing up the graphics, which is why your kid looked like this. And I remember it being quite a bit more difficult than the average one, with some funky physics that were much different than the regular I Went With The Guy Fangame. I don't remember too much about it. I think it was relatively lengthy, but also maybe not too lengthy, especially now that I'm good at video games. I guess we'll find out. Let's play the tutorial real quick. Fangame tutorial. I mean, it's...
Welcome to the Fangame the Game tutorial.
What?
This guide should help you learn the basics of gameplay, so that you will be better prepared when you begin your journey and face your destiny. Let's go over basic controls and movement. The most basic of movements is walking. Use the left and right arrow keys to make Johnny walk left and right. Walk to the left and touch the blue area, then proceed to the next room.
No wonder this game is the way it is. I think this game was actually trying to be a reintroduction to the I Went With The Guy Fangame stuff in general, which is why it has a very involved tutorial that teaches you how to play the game. And here...
Another basic movement is jumping. Press the jump key to make Johnny jump. You can control the height of a jump. Holding the jump key down longer will make Johnny jump higher, while quickly tapping it will result in a low jump. Practice jumping around, and then touch all of the blue areas to proceed to the next room.
Alright, well, jumping is existent. I want to change that though, preferably.
A not-so-basic movement is the double jump. This special technique allows Johnny to perform an additional jump while in midair. To perform a double jump, simply jump into the air, then quickly release the jump button and press it again before you land. You can control the height of the double jump the same way you can with a normal jump.
Yes, thank you. Very... What is it?
A normal jump is not a prerequisite for a double jump. You can perform a double jump anytime you are in the air, but can do so only once. The most common example of this is walking off of the edge of a platform and then performing a double jump as you fall. This technique is called drop jumping. Practice various ways of drop jumping in this room, then use the technique to touch each of the blue areas and proceed into the next room.
No wonder I remember the physics being different. You get like barely any airtime between blocks. Your character is much bigger than it's used to. The physics are relatively the same though. You can't shoot yet. I assume you can now.
Some walls have vines on them. These vines allow you to jump off of the walls to reach areas you otherwise could not. To perform a vine jump, first jump onto the vine. Simply hold down the jump key, then press the direction away from the wall. Be advised, hanging onto vines is considered being in the air.
This is like Portal, the way it teaches you things. Well, anyway, I'm gonna not care too much. I'm gonna choose to just play this game the way it's supposed to be played. Right, the tutorial is done. GLaDOS, I am glad you have been with us. It's time to finish. You did not teach me about shooting though, which I actually do want to do. Hold on. Press this for that and that for that. Z to jump, X to shoot. Let us begin the game. Select the game file. Ooh, we get interesting colors. Starting with green, then red, then blue, then purple, then yellow, then aqua. I wonder why this order specifically. Maybe they just did not want rainbow for no particular reason. They just wanted to randomize it. Probably no big deal. They do start with the primary color, so red, green, and blue. Why green first, though? I thought it would be red. Well, anyway. Let us make a game. It gives me a little pop-up window. Why does it do it this way? Vaza. And we can select difficulty, average, normal amount of save points, normal boss health. We can also do Pansy with most amount of save points, decreased boss health, recommended for newbies. or insane mode, fewer save points, increased boss health, or hardcore, no save points, greatly increased boss health. We'll do average because I actually... Valley of the Lost Hills. You can save the game by touching the save, no need for any type of nonsense. So, I recall now. You have to... Hi. How you doing, Thwomp? You get a little fail. Fail music. I assume all this music is perfectly fine and I don't need to worry about copyrights or whatever, but anyway. I don't think I can do much with Thwomp here. I cannot land on top of you. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I can't go this way. I can touch the spike. The spikes... There... Oh, wait. I remember. Epic fail? Epic fail. Why epic fail? I failed here and it was not an epic fail, no? I thought that... never mind. Maybe I'm just as silly. Ow. This is an IWBTG fan game, alright? I remember my own personal IWBTG fan game. I tried to name it not an IWBTG fan game, even though it really is. Danger. I was gonna say, the spikes, the spikes, I thought the spikes might, like, fly out, but no, that's I wanna kill the guy, not I wanna, and the fan game, the game. Not even I wanna. There's no I wanna in this fan game. No one thing desired in this fan game. You are strictly supposed to not desire. How do I... Can I... Okay, wait. I know how to do that one. I know how to do that one. I just did that badly. I, for some reason, completely forgot about my double jump there for no reason. I just ain't too bad. It's a simple starting point. The spikes they control differently, but I'd fail that, hello. I do like how the music continues on playing even after you die from the same location it finished up after you died. Some games do this, like I wanna kill the guy, and it's always a nice quality of life. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, I get it. The vines, they grab onto you. I can't shoot. I still don't have a gun to this point. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. Wait, I think I know what to do there. Hold on. You do this, and now... What? Hello? Maybe that jump is not supposed to be possible, or if it is, it's actually, now that I think about it, if I can't do the jump normally, then that would be... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Whoa. Where does that even go? Do I want to be there? Why is there a teleport on the left side? I don't know. Let me go for that. What's up there? Can I triple jump this game? I think this game has like upgrades and stuff where you can get like a double jump and a triple jump. Oh yeah, now it says fail. Why? What's the difference between fail and epic fail? Is there a difference? Is it random? Maybe it's random. I am not 100% sure. How possible is that area on the left side I should have kept my double jump, honestly. There we go. Keep my double jump this time. There we go. Do I want to... I think I want to keep my double jump. Can I make this jump without the double jump? I don't think I can, actually. Actually, no, I think I can. I get, like, extra speed when I do a double jump, so... Should be... But how am I failing that so badly? Do this normally now. Thank you, please. There we go. I was supposed to keep on going a little bit longer. Okay, it's not too bad. The controls are not too bad. I just need to get used to them. I find it very interesting that this game chooses to not give you the firing gun immediately. That is a decision. Maybe go a bit low. Okay. Not gonna lie, vine jumps in this game a little bit bad. Then, okay. Okay, how did I fail that one though? Should I be reconsidering my take on this game being super easy at the start? Maybe. I am extra glad I chose a normal difficulty because goddamn, this should not be this hard. Am I just bad or does this just control badly? I think I need to stop holding the jump button at some point. I need to hold the jump button at the bottom though, but not at the top. Right. I think what's throwing me off here is I need to press the jump button 3 times. And then I need to also let go of the jump button in the air at some point. Or maybe I don't. I just need to do this correctly. Why am I always so jittery with that one? I always just press left immediately. Is this just like some muscle memory or something? It has to be. That was not hard. I don't know. Frigid Ruins. Save my game. Thank you. How do I do any of the ice? Okay, well, ice is cool. Ah, that's why I can't go straight. I was gonna say, this feels like, is there a secret there if I get do I get a triple jump later on in the game? I think this game has like upgrades you can get later on in the game, including triple jumps and whatnot, which might be interesting. I think the right side of the screen actually has some stuff for you. There's just a spike immediately right there. So it makes you think you can't go there, but you actually can. You just need to jump over it. Never mind. As you can clearly see, that's not where you're supposed to go. Noted. Well, from this point onward, this game should play out a lot more fluidly. I say that, but like, wall jumps in this game, they definitely feel much different compared to normal IWBTG fan games. I am not used to them. And I'm glad I retained my double jump because I was going to need it. Oh, okay. These things. I'm glad I noticed them. Do I go top left? This is not gonna work. No, that is not gonna work. I can guarantee. Hello? How did I die there? Did I graze a spike? Maybe. I forgot to retain my double jump. There we go. Retain my double jump this time. Okay, this time I forgot to retain my double jump again. Eventually, I will figure out the muscle memory a little bit better. I'll get to that. How did I die to that way of all things? Double wall jumps, they give you way more height and way more movement than you think you should get. Little bit annoying, not gonna lie, but oh well, such is life, you know. Also, what is this music? This little chirp tune. I think the music gets a little bit more intense once I get into the ice cave, in the icy tundra cave on the right side of the screen. The next screen over, that is. This screen right here, I think the music is pretty intense there. I look forward to that one. Okay, there we go. Do a jump like that, never mind. I love seeing those outlines of these blue blocks on the left side here. The game's like telling me, yo, once you complete the icy tundras, this area becomes easier to complete. Not like you're gonna come back here again, but hey, it will be easy to complete once you do that. Can I go back in the teleport? I can. Valley of the Lost Hills. Do I want to come back here? No. It's kind of funny how similar yet foreign this game feels to play. It's like I understand what I'm doing and the jumps feel good, but then some other jumps don't feel good and it's like, bruh. I've heard people have some... Oh my god, I got a lot of speed there. I've heard people have some similar complaints with the Fangame specifically. Man, I don't like how the vines just grab onto you. You have like no leeway. Once you touch the vine, any upward momentum you had goes bye-bye. That is the one thing that I don't agree with. I mean, how do I make this happen? Okay, I have to stop holding right there at some point. I will eventually muscle memory all of these mechanics, and then I am gonna go ham. At that point, I become the green mask guy and say, somebody stop me! Because I am unstoppable. No force can defeat me any longer. Twice, one more time. There we go. Wall jumps, they suck in this game. Or, well, not suck necessarily, but like they feel so different and it's foreign and it's making me angry. Like I expect them to react in a specific way and then they don't, and then I jitter a bit left and right and then they just fling me. The vines are good for flinging me around but not very good for precision, which is what this game requires. Yeah, that's my deduction. Good for flinging, not good for precision. There we go. Please, I was gonna say, please do not kill me. Wishful thinking. Right, there we go. Okay, not too bad. Just run. How? Okay. So, what do I do about that? Like, this is the kind of trap where I question if it's even possible to dodge. Because, like, I don't start with a gun. So maybe I'm missing some kind of important tech to be able to even do this. Or maybe it's something extremely stupid, like you see all this empty space on the right side here doesn't come to play. Maybe you have to make the spike go using that empty space right here. Maybe? Maybe. I do not know. I can't do this jump. Absolutely not. I'm too... My kid is too clunky to do that. Like, my take on traps is if it's obvious to dodge, it should be hard to dodge. But if it's not obvious to dodge, it should be easy to dodge. And this one, I am not 100% sure. Am I missing some tech? Do I have to hold the button to run faster? Is that a thing in this game? Can I hold, like, a button to run faster? Maybe. Wait a minute. You start running faster after you do a wall jump. Is this game really asking me to do that? That's crazy. That is absolutely what this game is asking me to do, isn't it? Because remember how I said you fling really well off of wall jumps, but not really precision? Yeah. How though? I think I should stop holding the jump button at some point. Like, right there. Never mind. This is some bullshit, I tell you what, man. Okay, jump a little bit. There we go. I just have to stop exactly on the platform while I'm going fast in a precision platformer. You're asking me a lot, game. Tries again. Too much jump. Too little jump. There we go. Just right, but I jump in the spike. There we go. And I know. Okay, there we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. You know, it occurs to me I'm only 2 save points in the game. That's why I remember this game being hard. Not because it's hard, but because it's annoying. It is just... okay. From this point onwards, I think it should be less bad. I genuinely think so. The snowball, it goes... where the hell is this snowball going, bro? I do not know. The snowball is having a grandiose time, I guess. This part is not too bad. I just have to do a couple of jumps. I've done this plenty of times in IWBTG. I just have to jump a few times and then go for it. I was gonna say, is there a secret on the left side? Because the snowball went there. I know some fan games like to hide their secrets in places like that. For example, even the original IWBTG did that, so it only makes sense, you know. But apparently not this one. I have somehow... you know, this game is a lot more annoying than it is, like, precise or difficult. Which is kind of funny. That's usually the exact opposite of IWBTG fan games. Okay. Oh, and everything is gone now. And this is the boss? Yes. Or is that the mini-boss? I am genuinely not 100% sure. How scared should I be? Yes. I think the answer is yes. I don't think that's a boss, actually. I think that's just an enemy that's just in the way. I'm supposed to just manage. Just kind of... ow. You jumped exactly as I jumped. That's not very pog. That's not very poggerino of you. And you didn't jump exactly when I was right underneath you. It's like this thing is designed to play against me. like most of this game. But hey, at least we made one save point without having to cut a singular... Actually, I may have added one singular cut to it. Okay, I think it's consistent. The jumps, they're consistent. I just need to jump one earlier. Whoa. Ah, this I remember. You hit coin, 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 and then you hit coin. You have to hit them in the right order. I think here you have to, like, probably do them in, like, order from the far right. Maybe this one first, yeah, then the far left one, then the far right one. It just makes sense. If you played in not IWBTG fan games, it just makes sense. The fact that it makes sense to me is just... I don't even know what the solution is. I just assume it's the far right one. Oh, it's not. What? I got the first two correctly, which is impressive. I just kind of assumed the game would be extremely mean and then make me go all the right side. Never mind. You know what? Maybe this game has some soul after all. I say as if this game is like the most demonic thing on the fucking planet. Ah, god dang it. Right, well, these jumps, they should not be that difficult though, should they? I've done them plenty of times in the past. Do I need to do some airtime in the middle? Is that more consistent? Maybe. In fact, I think it might be. Here, though, this is the sad part. I don't know which one to hit first. I assume it's not the first one. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be the second one. If I had to make a guess, I would say the fourth one next. And then... Never mind. I forgot where this music is from exactly. It's very familiar. Is it from, like, Castlevania or something? Is it the first one now? Yes, it is. I mean, obviously, from this point onwards, it's gonna be the last one next. It's not gonna make me do the third one right after that. Yeah, there we go. It just makes sense. When you've played enough of the guy fan games, it just makes sense, you know? Okay. Do I need to retain my double jump? Yes, I do. For the section in the middle. How do I prevent myself from getting hooked in anus? I guess like that. I don't fully understand. Sometimes you do a wall jump and you retain your speed so much to the point where you just go flying. Like you do a wall jump and then after that you do a regular ground jump and then you retain your speed. In a way, it's kind of similar to the way that IWBTG works in that sense. Because, you know, IWBTG, you retain your speed. And in fact, that mechanic is specifically used in World 10 in the Gaiden land, where you have to use that to really retain your momentum. And now we go in Ice Palace. I'm supposed to retain my speed a little bit, I presume. Yeah, I am. I still don't have a gun, which is interesting. Do I hold left now? Okay, no. I think I need to figure out a standard. No, that's not the standard. That's definitely not the standard. Far left and then go. No, okay, never mind. What if I just hold on? It starts moving and then we go. Okay, I somehow stopped moving at exactly the wrong point in time because yes. There we go. And now just run for it. Probably. Oh, they're timed slightly differently. I mean, the game obviously wants me to go to the top. But what's down below? Anything? That. With spikes. Is there a secret around here somewhere? Are there secrets in this game? Probably not, right? I mean, there's probably not. I don't know why there would be, or what the secret would even do. I don't remember this game having secrets. Then again, I don't remember much about this game in general, so like, what does my memory mean? My memory is worth nothing here. I'm just basing my memory off of fake news, probably. Ah, this is a spot for a save. I know that because that spot looked like it's fit for a save. Do I know that because I've also seen it, or is it just like it's pattern recognition, or maybe it's also like memory to a certain degree? Maybe. How do I... the top one is a bit mistimed. Not mistimed, but like differently timed. There we go. Of course I died at the final spike. That's a... that's actually good knowledge. There's many spikes on the left side there. I want to be extremely careful when approaching the top from the bottom. It's kind of uncanny how you come to an instant stop while on the ice. Like, you take a while to get going, but then the moment you stop, you don't retain any of your icy momentum. You just stop. That makes no sense. If anything, it should be the exact opposite. You start moving immediately, and then you stop, and then you slide after you stop moving. Okay, just be extra careful. There we go. And I was being a bit too careful. I guess you have enough room to like do jumpy things at the top there, but I want to be way too extra careful, and it did not work out in my favor. This is a long ass screen, you know. It takes a while to complete this screen on this difficulty. Okay, and there we go. If you just keep on going, being on the run as you are, then it just kind of works out. It's kind of funny. Okay, where the hell am I? Is this... it's looping screens. I had a feeling. Do I just go left here? I can go left here. Do I want to go left here? Probably. Maybe. That's... Oh, that does not... Wait. Does it loop forever or not? I don't think it loops forever. 3 loops, 4 loops, 5 loops, 6 loops, 7 loops. Okay. So I go down here. Does this not loop? That doesn't loop. Okay. So some bits just decide not to loop for no particular reason. Actually, is this a... Was that a... You have to pick a specific path to go through this? Or is it just like you can pick whatever path you want to go through this? Where do I go here, though? Do I just go left? No. That does not work. Hold on, let me try a different path. Down here, then down here, then up here, then all the way down, then just go down this way, and then to the top. Yeah, no, I think all the paths just kind of work. It doesn't matter too much. All the paths, they work. Just pick whichever one fits your fancy the most. As long as it's not going down the middle path, because that's the only one that does not loop. Can I just go all the way across the bottom? I'm probably right. This is just precise platforming, which I forgot. There's no going up there through that part. Let me try this one again. There we go. Do that. And then just go for... Okay, you can't... You have to do a little jump there. Little jump there. There we go. And you're done. Yeah, that works as well. So you have to go down here once. No? What? Excuse me. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe you need to go down a path that does not have any, like, things that happen. Like that flicker that happened right there. Maybe you want to go down a path that has no flickers. Ever thought about that as a possibility? I didn't. Is there even a path that's like that? I don't think there is. Unless it just specifically wants me to avoid... What? Wait a minute. The number of loops you do decides what path you end up going down. Do I want to be here? No. Wait. So hold on. If I go through all the loops in the universe, does that mean I get all the cookies in the world? What if I do this and just do this and then that, and then I do all of that nonsense and then go through this path again, and now what? Okay, that's that. What if I do this one again and then just go this path? That leaves me there. Wait. So what if I do this again, but I go middle path instead? As I was saying, what if I go this path instead, but take the middle path? Does this still take me? Ah, so the middle path takes you this here, and the top path takes you to the other side. Interesting. Does it matter? I think the middle path is just the preferred path, is it not? That just seems easier. Like, genuinely, seems easier. How do I avoid spikes, though, is my question. Like that. Easy. Do I go down? Oh. That's what happens. Okay, I think I understand now. I think I know what this game wants from me in that case. Okay, so go through the middle path. Avoid these falling spikes. Don't go left side. Instead, go far. No, I think you have to pick this path here. Then jump across the left side. I was gonna say that, but like, maybe I go right side, actually. No, I don't think the right side does anything. You see the right side at the top right, top left there on this screen? The right side just leads nowhere, which means that's not the path. It cannot be. That is not physically possible. You know what? I like this little puzzle. It reminds me a lot of the puzzle in, it was in I Want to Be the Fangame once again. Did this game take a lot of inspiration from I Want to Be the Fangame, the game? I Want to Be the Fangame, that is? I think it might have, you know. Make these spikes go away. Okay, before we do anything, let's just... Wait. There's a save here. I didn't even see that it blended in. It was one with the blue. Blue. It was blue. So I was like, okay, that means nothing. That does nothing. I'm still here. I can avoid the spikes. I can do this and try to go right side, which does nothing because it leads me back. Never mind. I was gonna say, these platforms are not real. I was literally about to say that, and then I got caught anyway. Never mind. Okay, so that's not real. That's real. The green ones, they're not. The light. Fuck. I was gonna say the light green ones are not real, but no, they're just, some of them are real, some of them are not. Which ones are real, which ones are not? God fucking knows. That's real. This is real. This is real. That's not real. There's a block of space there. There's a lot of block of space here. And any more? Yes, the last one. Because of course, need to have some... Can I just like do a long double jump all the way across? I can. Oh, it's coming back to me. This is a penguin boss, isn't it? Whoa. We are getting some epic music. Where are you? Show yourself. Oh, never mind. It's a magic Koopa. I need to make those things target above me. Okay, I've got this. Can I press S button? I can. The S button, it can be used to... Wait. I remember. It's supposed to make the magic Koopa spawn blocks. There we go. I remember this boss. What is this? Oh, I see. I got a little bit scared. I thought it might be a death laser. Turns out that's not a death laser. That's just a regular... Well, it spawns lots of lasers. It's more scary than it is actually dangerous. Alright, let's do this again. This time, let's get the thirst block to spawn immediately. Let the lasers spawn. There we go. There we go. The lasers, they are the most scary part. As long as you do them, everything's fine. Can I just sit here? I think I... Yeah, I can. I can just sit in the middle, kind of. I think. At least that worked out so far. How did I doubt that, of all things? Let us continue on the journey. Magic Koopa's blocks, they can only spawn when they hit another block. Not when they don't hit the block. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Let's go again. Just keep on moving. It's like one of those tower... Oh, I can get Magic Koopa to spawn more blocks by time myself correctly. Fascinating. Whoa. I am making maximum usage of my blocks. I can... Yeah, I can. God damn. I am making Magic Koopa look bad. Jesus Christ. How do I make the lasers touch Magic Koopa? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Is there a secret on the right side? No, there's nothing. Why is this path even here? I don't know. Anyway, let us move on without dying to random spikes as I try to escape the boss arena, that is, preferably, you know. There we go, and I get blue. I am blue. If I was green, I would die. I make that joke every time and it's never funny. Valley of the Lost Hills, we have returned. If I go back now, there will be blue blocks immediately, which make my life easier, kind of. Wait a minute. Just hang on a second. What is this? What is... There is something there, I know that. You are hiding something from me, game. I can smell that from a mile away. How am I not making that? That is definitely possible. Out of all the jumps in this game, that is one of the most possible jumps of all the possible jumps in the game. Why is this not working? I know there's something there. Really? This is so much a something. How is that not a something? I am, not gonna lie, I'm genuinely confused. That does not make a lick of sense to me. Okay, well, now that I know how the double jumps work, I can... Well, wall jump, that is. I can make them better, I try to say, while failing royally at basic platforming challenges. There we go. Save the game. I can't do anything on the left side. Well, I think I need a gun, do I not? I think so. And I don't have one. Wait, I can go back here, can I not? I think I can. Hold on. Let me save the game right here. Thwomp does thwomp things. I think I can go this way. Maybe I don't have enough jump, actually. I don't think I have enough jump height. Yeah, no, I don't have enough jump height. Which means there's a gun somewhere waiting for me. And I don't know... It has to be in the ice area in that case. Does it not? I did not expect... Wait. I could have saved here this whole time and made this a lot easier for myself. Why? Okay, apparently I'm stupid. I can't go up there yet. That is a little bit too far away. There we go. I am much more patient now. That means there has to be something here. And if there has to be something here, it literally has to be somewhere. It has to be this way, no? It just has to be. Why? How is it not? That genuinely makes no sense to me. Am I missing something? I thought I needed triple jump for this earlier, but I think I can do this now, but the game is not letting me. It can't... It literally physically can't be that precise. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I need to, like, not press jump so much. Do I retain more airtime if I don't hit the ceiling? I don't... Maybe actually. Okay, I did it. I don't think I was supposed to go that way. I don't even think the developer thought that was possible, I guess. Yeah, I don't think the developer thought this was even possible, which is why I'm there. Is there anything else funny out there? Can I, like, do some sequence breaking? Is that a possibility? Let me try that real quick. There we go. Wait, and go this... Oh, um, maybe this is not a sequence break, actually. There is something here. Why is it this way, though? What did the developer mean by this? There doesn't appear to be much else here. I cannot use gun. I don't have a gun. I can't go any further. If I go left side here, I just die. So I guess that was just a nothing. So then what do I do then? Maybe there's an area that I missed, but there's more like blue blocks. Oh, wait a minute. Why is the right side the way it is now? Okay. I guess that makes sense in that case. I do a little bit of that. That is still way more difficult than it has to be. And of course, it's the final jump in the area because the developer hates you. And that just makes sense. I love how the two most difficult saves in this game so far have literally been the first two saves in the game. Is this just like a new filter, or is the game developer legitimately bad at developing games? Or game design in general? I'm not sure. Okay, you can go straight down if you so desire. You can also go... You can go right. You should be able to go right. Yeah, you can. What is right here? Hello? Am I supposed to be here? Hi. How are you doing? I'm just over here now, I guess. I guess that is nothing but... Maybe that's where I went before, but I can no longer go that way because of the reasons why. Can I go... Well... So what do I do about that then? Genuinely, what do I do about any of this? Where am I supposed to go? Can I go anywhere? Is this normal? This can't be normal. Where am I supposed to go? Can I land on the side of this platform here? No, I don't think I can. That is not possible. Genuinely, where do I go next? Do I have to hog the right wall? No. There is genuinely nowhere that I can go. All paths lead to death. Is there something on the right side here? No. Can I press Q to die? No, I can't. None of the other buttons do anything. Yeah, no. The K button kills me in this game. K for kill, not D for die, or Q to Q yourself out of the universe. Can I move the spikes around here with my mouse? Is that a thing I can do? No. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I stuck here forever now, or what is going on exactly? I'm not 100% sure. I can't do that. Can I do this jump? Like, is this jump possible? I don't think I can go back this way even if I try, because I cannot dodge the spike. So I have to go this way. Either down here or some other... Yeah, I can do that jump. But can I go all the way back to the left now? I know that's not possible. So then... What am I doing here? There is genuinely nothing to do here. Am I soft locked? Was I supposed to get a gun somewhere and I did not? Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing there. There's nothing anywhere. I feel like I'm supposed to go all the way up to the top. And I can't do that. Do I have to look up like a video tutorial on where to go next? Surely not. I can't have royally and truly screwed myself. Can I have...
I have no idea where to go yet.
Yeah, no, I think I'm soft locked. Hold on. Let me start the game real quick. Let me do empty. Let me do average mode. Valley of the Lost Hills. Let me save here real quick. I think this spike light right here on the left. You have to... Yeah. So this is what I was supposed to do. I genuinely soft locked myself by going right side. That's where the gun is. You're supposed to wait. You're supposed to have both ice and grass. Well, how do I? Oh, well, I don't think I can go right side. I mean, the bottom side, because that looks impossible. So I think the answer... Okay. I think the answer here is just do your regular normal thing. I can't go this side. Yeah, no, that is not physically possible. At least not yet. I don't know what I need for that. I need something for it though. This wall will bring me up, and it will lead me to my destiny. There we go. So this is the area I was supposed to come to first. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, yeah, this teaches me about wall jumps as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna continue on playing as if everything is perfectly fine. I might replay the ice area as well. For funsies, mostly. I think I might at the very least, as long as it's not too big of a problem. I don't know how I didn't see that spike. I guess I never went that way, and thus I never knew. That is crazy. Okay, there we go. Do all of that. How do I do? Okay, there we go. Did I have to go to the bottom thing? I don't think I did. Do Lime Punch Caves. This is the sewer area that I remember so much about. There's like an area to the left here. Yo, I can fall. And there's blocks that spawn, but they only spawn. You can only see them if they actually spawn. They don't spawn otherwise. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm just gonna run and hope for the best. Right, so far so good. Just fall down here. No, don't fall straight down. What if I go right side? Is right side any different, or is that a mirror? Can't quite tell. Not so. I think the right side is the correct path. Okay, so this is a couple of jumps that I have to do correctly. It's like that area in, I remember the original, we have to go past that. There we go. Okay, there. Now I'm starting to think that's the correct path. Maybe there are just two correct paths. Okay, hold on. Maybe there are two correct paths, and you can choose whichever one you want. Yeah, I think there might be. Are there? No, I think the right side doesn't lead me anywhere, actually. Yeah, it doesn't look like it leads me anywhere. Yeah, no, the right side does not lead me anywhere. So the left side was the correct path in the end. Whoa, crazy. Let's go down. I say that, but okay, there's more stuff down there. At this point, I should have like chosen the easy difficulty because like fuck this game, you know. But I don't want to play easy difficulty. I might get a bow on me, and then the game is going to laugh at me, and I'm going to feel awkward because I have a bow on me. I'm like Jackson fucking Digital Circus or something. Okay. So what am I doing here exactly? I think I'm going straight down and then to the right, probably. There's green blocks at the bottom there. You probably guessed something for it if you try to come back here with the green switch. Okay, of course there's a spike right there of all places. That just makes sense, you know. I should have known. This game has a way of making you feel safe when you should really not be. These games in general have a way of doing that, you know. Blam. I don't know what these platforms do if you actually just like let them punt you. I'm not gonna find out though. I'm just gonna go for it. And if the platforms want to figure out how to punt me, they're gonna have to catch me lacking. That fire breathing thing caught me lacking. How does this work? Okay, it just pushes me around. It's pretty basic, actually. It doesn't do much. What is it? Oh, you cannot go right. Why is that the path you can't go down? I feel like that's supposed to be the other way around. Like, you can't pick the closer path. Never mind. Whatever. Anyway, let's just keep on moving. This is the spike. I did not realize it was spike. It didn't go earlier. I guess I just jumped exactly perfectly for that spike to not shoot. Right, well, this time let's pretend that spike doesn't exist and just go for it. There we go. Now I have to make sure to not let this fire-breathing guy get me. Preferably. How do I do this? Like that. Easy. Save point. Did I miss any saves here? No, the saves are green here. They these save points, they really blend into their environment. Ah, there would be a save point up here, and it would be gone if you got... It would be gone if you got... Even if you play this on the harder difficulty. That is crazy. The game is like, yo, you wanna play it on easy mode? Well, I choose no. You're not getting easy mode out of this one. No, sorry, not on my watch. Right. I guess I was supposed to move. I thought it might, like, stop me from going too far up. Wishful thinking, I guess. Blam. Do that. Okay, there you go. Blam. Do all of that. Something is going to kill me here. I know that for a fact. No? Okay. I really thought it would. Never mind then. This platform... Ah. So the red platform is sending me flying. The yellow platform, they're funky. What if I go right side here? Ah, that scared me, guys. The sound was loud. I can dodge that, right? No, I cannot. That would be too easy anyway. So obviously that's not gonna work. Like even if I tried my best, that would not work. That's just how it works. When do I jump, huh? When do I jump? I don't know. I guess now, maybe I need to do a bigger jump. Preferably. Okay. How do I manage this? There we go. And go for it. Ah, there we go. I made it. How do I just go for this? I guess. What's going on here exactly? Okay, this game is scaring me with these loud sounds somehow. I don't know how. There we go. Do all of that again. I can't go to the top unless I can. Oh, that fireball, it just gets you. That fireball does not care where you're at. That fireball is destined to hit you regardless of whether you want to be hit by it or not. There's no way around. There is actually genuinely no way around it. You can't even like do a jump on top of that. Here I am trying to think whether or not some jumps are possible, and the game just says no. You shall not pass. Your path is destined in a very specific manner, and if you try any other funny business, you will be executed on the spot. Good golly gosh. I am afraid of my... Of course. I should have seen that one coming, honestly. Of course it wouldn't give me the easy path. This goal's game is to see me suffer, and if it does not see me suffer, it's not good enough. I need to do these jumps real quick. Obviously the right side is gonna kill me. That just makes sense. I kind of failed to address the Tetris block that killed me last time, so hopefully I get to address it this time. And by this time, I mean this time. This platform is kind of annoying. It is timed horribly with the lava. I feel like I'm gonna touch the lava if I wait too long. Do I have to time myself with the platform as well? Like, okay, immediately when he stops, let's go. Does this work? This barely works. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough for me. Tetris block. Jump across that. Jump these. And now save block, please. Thank you. Good night. Anything on the right side? No. Nothing right side. I should have figured. Not like... Oh. Hi. Little shooty guy. You remind me of that shooty guy from Super Meat Boy. You're not as bad though. Your angles are a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. You need to like play around the... How did I die there? Of all the places where I should have died, that's not the place. Right. This is not that bad. You need to avoid the slime. Don't get slimed. At least not too bad. I thought that platform on the bottom left was a rotating one as well, even though I did not see it rotate before. I don't know, my brain just auto-corrected for me, even though it really should not have. Okay. I think this Slimer has only specific angles it can shoot, actually. It's specifically designed to shoot at specific angles that work the worst for me. Okay, you are shooting a lot, monsieur. Please do not slime so much. Why did I not make that? Watch this. Okay, yeah, I can make that. Why did I not make it last time? I think I jumped like a millimeter before it stopped. Okay, yeah, something like that. I like these slime sounds. They're kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. Should I be satisfied by them? Probably not. Let me just... How did I die with that spike? Hello? How did I avoid that slime? I guess I'm not gonna question it too much. Just go for it. Don't... You can shoot through walls? I didn't think you could. What? Yeah. Oh, you can shoot through walls. But only some walls. This wall in front of me here, you can't shoot through it. The wall on the right, though, you can't shoot... What? There's no consistency in this game, bro. This game has consistency issues. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Just avoid everything now. Okay. Wasted some of this guy's time. So I have more time on the rotating platform. Okay, alright, okay, there we go. Why? Okay, so the Slimer cannot attack me past the wall that's in the center that's surrounding the acid, but it can shoot the wall. Okay, yeah, this game has some serious consistency issues. This game makes literally no sense. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, just skip all of those platforms and just go straight for it. There we go. Much better. If only I knew where I was going. Okay, not too bad. And that's how you avoid the fireball. Now I need to not die to the spikes. Go for it. There we go. And I don't like this guy's angles. Try again. There we go. Much better. Now this time, don't die to the spike like a moron. This is not that bad. Yeah, there we go. It's so easy, in fact. Yo, okay. That's red spring really sends you flying, huh? I think that sends you flying all the way to the top until you hit a wall. No, it doesn't actually. It sends you flying a specific distance, but the distance is a lot. It is a lot. Okay. Oh my, this should not be difficult. I just need to lock in, Vaza, lock in. We've got this. We are gonna beat the video game. The video game is no more. The video game, video game. That's what I say. That makes no sense. Schmidio games are not a thing. They don't exist in the English alphabet. You should read the Bible. That's not... You should read the alphabet book. The... What is it called? Lexicon? Maybe. Lexicon sounds correct. I think even Estonian word has one of those for it. Maybe I forgot. Okay. Fascinating. Interesting. If I go there, I cannot go up there no matter how hard I try. Maybe I have to go all the way across to the right, actually. And then probably right. Double jump there. Can I jump there even? No, I don't think I can. Actually, no, I cannot. Let's try to put some of this into practice. Okay. Do this. Then do this. There we go. Then do a double jump. Okay, no, never mind. Wait. If I'm up there, can I do a double? Can I do a double? Oh wait. I can do that, which leads me... Okay, I think I get it now. I have a different route in mind now. Do this, do that. How do I do any of thing here, though, is my next question. Can I jump that? I don't think I can, no? That seems not doable. Oh, I can do that. Interesting. What do I do now then? I think I know. I have to do this. Now what? I go here and I supposed to... Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't that just a slower way to do all of that? Actually, no, I don't think I can do that. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. I'm doing it correctly so far. See, I thought I could go right here immediately, right? But no, there's lighting in the way. Somehow I missed that. I don't know how. Guess I'm not gonna question that too much. I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. And now something. Okay. Do this again. And now do this again. Now do this. Jump to here. And from this point, I think I have to go to the top. Yeah, I do. Okay. This was not too bad. I just mistook something. How do I do this? Okay, you shoot slots at me, and then you attack your claws at me, and I have to make the spikes hit you down. Well, I have to make the spikes hit you. That is, yeah, I have to like aim them. Well, I have to get the spike. Do the spikes do extra damage if you? Maybe the spikes do extra damage if I like if they hit you a lot. If they like go into you a lot. If I just barely graze you, it maybe doesn't do a lot. I have to figure this one out. So far, it's not even too bad. I'm just showcasing skill issue more than actual gameplay. We'll figure it out. Right, what even are you? You're a little acid monster goblin guy. Okay, avoid that. The spikes are having a difficult time actually hitting you, which is crazy. Man, your hitbox is like minuscule. What? Yeah, I think you take more damage the more the spike hits you. Fair enough. Maybe it doesn't actually. I am unsure. This boss reminds me of my thirst boss in my IWBTG fan game. Because genuinely, this boss is so simple but so boring. It takes a long time to beat as well. This is going to be a time. I can guarantee you that much. I'm calling it a time because it's maybe not going to be as fun as I'm hoping for. Oh well. Sometimes tutorial bosses they last way longer than they should. Oh, you can do a lot more damage. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I hit 7 spikes into you perfectly, then you die in 7 spikes. If I don't though, it might go all the way up to like 12, maybe even 15 spikes. With some failed spikes... Oh, that's a lot of damage. With some failed spikes, it might go all the way up to 20, which means if you spawn a spike every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna take me like a full minute to beat you. That is okay. Not a big fan. This reminds me of Duck Hunt from I Wanna Be the Ultimatum, which actually I kind of failed that one. Not because the Duck Hunt section was bad, but because I misplayed it. See, when it says fly away, you're supposed to jump off screen, which I did not know. Rightfully so, because like who in their absolute muffin head would go ahead and just jump off the screen after they go through so much hell just to do something? That seems silly to me. So my reaction was absolutely warranted, and my current showcase of betrayal from the game side is very much warranted as well. Okay, so far this boss has been playing out pretty alright. Just don't die, preferably, and well, preferably, yes, that... Okay. I genuinely was not even paying attention to the game. I was just like, yo, I'm just jumping around doing my business. And then I accidentally beat the boss on that turn. I didn't even notice the health bar going all the way down. I was locked in on the gameplay. Well, I can save now. And I can save the game. And is there something down here for me? Maybe. I need to find out real quick. Just in case, you know. Oh, right. So that thing just helps me out. I'm not gonna save because I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna choose not to go through this again. I don't think there's anything here for me. Well, there is one issue. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh my god, these spikes, they are ferocious. What are these spikes doing, bro? What the dog doing? What are you doing? What the spike doing? The spike is hungry, hungry hippo. How do I avoid the spike? Okay, I think I just have to mostly focus on being in the air. The air. Okay, not too bad. I was gonna say this might be bad, but no, it's not too bad. This you have to be off the ground as much as possible, and then just don't die. If you don't die, you don't die, and if you don't die, then you are alive. Whoa, crazy how that works out. Right, you do this backwards real quick. This swamp. Are you gonna? Hello, there you go. I knew you could do it. How do you do that bottom section? I don't know. Anyway, speeder spike, speeder spike. Does whatever speeder spike does. I still can't go up here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. I need the blue switch, which requires me to go through ice zone again. Oh boy, do I really want to spend more time doing all of that? I guess I will for the sake of the video. I was hoping to complete this game in a reasonable amount of time, but yet here I am, spending an unreasonable amount of time trying to do business I do not belong in. I mean, now that I know what I'm doing, surely it won't take me longer than 10 minutes, right? Surely. This is gonna take me a few attempts still, though. Never mind, 2 attempts only. That is nice. I like things that take me no amount of time to complete. There we go, I completed all of that. Fuck you, hammer brother. And do this again. There we go, got that. There we go, this screen is done. Alright, that took me a little bit longer than I would have liked, but still on track, I suppose. Go through the middle. And then die immediately. This time do it correctly. There we go. I don't need no stinking save, bro. I can just do it this way. Blam. I forgot where the platforms are. I am scared. I should... Okay, there we go. And the boss. I will kill you fast. Don't worry about that. Oh my god, how did I avoid that? Hello? That... Okay. I thought my hitbox was bigger than that, but never mind. My head does not exist. No brain, no thoughts. Okay, I think I need to avoid the side a bit. Okay, how did I manage that? I am scared. This might be gay, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no. There we go. Now I do this. There we go. And we're done. Can I destroy you now? No, not yet. One more block. Preferably. There we go. You're dead. Goodbye. This took me more like 15 minutes rather than 10. Took me 5 more minutes than I would have liked, but at least I did it without... Well, I still have time left in the night, so I can continue on playing. There we go. Let's go back. Time to get my one and only thing I've been wishing for since the beginning of this game. The gun. Okay, get down here. Save here because that save on that one jump is more difficult than it's supposed to be, really. Alright, we're back here, and this time we can go both to the top side or to the right side, whichever side we choose. First though, we must get the gun. The gun is importante. Just get the gun. Get the gun. Get the gun. Okay. This might take me an attempt or two. Jump. Jump. Tiny jump. This is gonna be a little bit difficult, because I have a hard time judging where my hitbox is going to be. Because my character is so bloody big. Like, clearly my head, it doesn't exist based on the lasers of the Magic Koopa, which really begs the question, how big is my hitbox really? I haven't quite figured it out. It's similar to like a platform racing too in that sense. If I just stop thinking and doing, stop talking and do, stop talking and do. I hate waiting games, and the fact that I have to like spend an additional 10 seconds every time I just want to go get an attempt at the gun is highly annoying. My worst game design philosophy. My worst game design pet peeve. Clearly the developer is not the greatest game designer if this is what they had in mind for a difficult challenge to receive the weapon of my choice. Okay, there we go. Blam. Finally. Oh boy. Really? Wait. I can shoot up. No wonder. How much can I shoot? How many bullets can I have when I shoot at once? 6. Okay, interesting. Do I... Yeah, is this really the way that I want to do this? This game sucks. Actually, let me do a real quick check up here, just so I know what's here. Anything interesting? No, I need gun. Everywhere I go, I need my gun. And the game has decided, you know what? Fuck you. You are going to spend 10 hours trying to just get the fucking gun. Here, I was hoping for a fun game, and the game is like, no. You want fun around here? Go play other games. In case you were wondering what happens when you combine precise platforming with a game that doesn't have very precise platforming, this is what happens. You get a game where I'm just like afraid I'm gonna slap my head against the spikes, and then I do, and then I don't, and I don't know what to do there anymore. Okay, that jump is more difficult than it has any right to be. Okay, how do I do this? I have to stop in the air for a moment. There we go. Get gun. Please tell me it's different now. Like, okay. This game is not a precise platform. I genuinely refuse to believe that this jump on the right side there is even physically possible. In other fan games, I would do that easy squeezy, no problem. But in this game, no. There's also the platform up there, so yeah, no. I think you're actually supposed to go backwards. And I somehow pixel perfect moved to the right so I didn't fall. And then I was prepared to jump, and then I jumped in the spike instead. Welcome to the no fun zone. You wanna have fun in video games? No, this is the zone where you wanna end yourself. Yay! Maybe I get some consistency at the very least. I think I'm starting to get some consistency, which is nice. Hello? How did I die there? I was holding left. Did I stop holding left at like pixel perfect wrong time? There is just no way. Like, if you're gonna make a super difficult section here, at least put a save point nearby so I can retry that over and over again. That should be just not just the meta, but like the basic design principle. Hard things equal close save point. Easy things equal far save point. The fact that you get this wrong, developer, is aggravating. I want to like this game, I'm not. This section is just straight up tilting me. The music is the type that makes you want to go out for an adventure, and yet here I am, stuck in place, no adventure in sight. This is the kind of shit that makes me wish I played on the easiest difficulty so I can have a closer save. Because genuinely, what the fuck is this shit? How is any normal human supposed to do this without ending their whole being? And how did I die there? I even opened the save file to see if I can like change some numbers, but no. The save file is encrypted. Cannot open with text redactor editor. And I cannot be asked to figure out what other program I would need to open it. How genuinely, how am I failing this? What am I doing wrong there that's causing me to... I don't like it. Either the developer is a masochist or they genuinely hate people. Maybe both. You never know. Do I do a little double jump? Okay, there we go. And move and double jump. Okay, and double... Okay. Didn't Rarzar like play this and genuinely hate this so much that they didn't want to come back to it, or was that some other game? I know they say that at the end of I Went with the Bashi, but I forgot if they also like completely roasted this game after they finished playing it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. They played an earlier beta version though, and I don't think he ever completed the full game in the end. I forgot. I didn't look through the files. I was looking to see if he played the version that I played, because I got soft locked in the ice zone, and then I only saw the spike moving, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I think I did soft lock myself. And I was correct. Do you enjoy being stuck on the same screen for 20 minutes? Maybe even an hour? Even then, you chose the right game to play. Because in this game, progress is not something you get ever. In this game, the only thing you get are ass whooping and mental depression. The classic family combo. Broken family combo. You know, I say this in Ken's Labyrinth, but I think you really might get better commentary when you're insane. I am fueled with rage. And I am also depressed. You know what? Even if I play this on a easier difficulty, that still wouldn't change the difficulty of this area. The save might be closer, but it's still the same age as usual. You might end up spending less time here, because the save is closer, but you are still going to hate your life. But maybe a little bit less. Maybe it would be slightly, minusculely better than what I'm going through right now. Hey viewer, don't you enjoy being in the safe comfort of your own computer screen watching me suffer and not having to play this yourself? Isn't it lovely and nice and heartwarming to know that I am here and just like playing the game for you? Please leave a like button, that's something, I don't know, like the video and end my suffering, make my suffering worth it at the very least. Wait, I can't even go all the way back up there. Do I have to not only get the gun, but then also go all the way around the left side? This game really, truly does hate me, actually. Actually, wait, no. You can just go up here and then around. Never mind, I'm stupid. I am losing my sanity, which I guess that explains everything. Oh boy. Video gaming is being done. I genuinely wonder how the fuck the developer of this game did this section and then thought, you know what, this is perfectly fine. I see no issues here. I'm gonna leave it just as is. In fact, I'm gonna not even question the possibility of changing it, because I know this developer had like many different betas with many different numbers. I saw it on YouTube. They had like beta 0.33 something whatever. They have doing none of those beta to the question, you know what, maybe I should make this part just a little bit more humanly possible, you know? Did they think humans would play this, or did they think robots would play this? Robots with inhuman capability of reacting to everything and being pixel perfect at all the angles. Gosh, believe it or not, I am a human. I am not a robot, at least not yet. Maybe one day. And with my human hands on my keyboard, I was hoping to play this like a normal human being, but I am being asked to become a robot for this particular section. Why? Because the game dev asked me to. How do I even do this? Genuinely, how do I do this? Do I just run and go? Okay, I did it. Just focus up. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh my god, I did it. Fucking finally. Now don't die, preferably. There we go. Thank you. Now, genuinely don't die. If you die now, I'm going to lose it. Thank you. Okay. Can I kill you? No, I cannot. Get this spider to come over this way, and now don't lose my save. Thank you. Wait, can I save from a distance? I think I can. No, I cannot. Actually, okay, interesting. Alright, finally, we are done with that horrible section of the game that nobody likes. Genuinely, I don't see a singular person who likes that section. I refuse to believe anyone that say that they like that section. How do I do any of this? Okay, the game asks a lot of me there. I don't think that's too bad. It genuinely cannot be worse than whatever I just went through, so at the very least, I've got that in me. Okay, I need to stop moving so quickly. I was hoping to complete this game within a singular day, but I really feel like I might have to split this into multiple days worth of recording. I can't even imagine how much I'm going to cut out of this video for no one to see, and how much better the experience of watching this video is going to be compared to playing this thing. Can I kill the Thwomp? No, I didn't think I could. You can't kill them in Mario games either, so that would make no sense. There we go. How did I not make that? This jump should not be as difficult as I'm showing it be. Or maybe it is, and the game really truly does hate your guts. Could be either one, really. Who knows? At this point, I am willing to believe both of them. Jump. There we go. No, jump over this. There we go. Much better. Now I have to... Hello? What? Okay. Do I have to click on this? What am I doing here? I don't think Okay, I think I can't do anything with this. Okay, in that case, I have to go to the right again. There we go. I'm now here. Destroy the spikes and be done with the universe. Oh, I can do it that way. I was wondering how to do that. That's how you do it. Okay. Get the Thwomp to come down. Pixel perfect jumps. Classic in this game, I swear to God. Why does this game keep on doing that? Oh, I can go underneath. That makes my job a little bit easier. But it's a little bit precise, which we all know what precise means in this game. It means it is barely possible, like genuinely barely possible. Like an inhumanly level amount of precision impossible. That's what that means. Can I do it immediately, or do I have to like double back? Maybe I wait a minute, I can do that. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. You know what, that one's on me. That was a bit easier, and the spikes, they continue to change. And luckily they don't mean too much. Right. Well, okay. Blah 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 blah. Make Thwomp go down with correct timing, preferably, if I can. Right now, there we go. Land on platform, and now go. Jump over that stuff. Get a little glimpse of what is over that side. More jumps that the game is asking me to do. Luckily, this isn't too bad. Okay. That Thwomp though is scary. Okay. I think I know what to do now. The game is asking me to do a lot in a singular trip, but I think this is not too bad. This is still better than the section that I have to do with the gun. You know it's bad when a gigantically long section is better than whatever the fuck I had to go through on that side. Do this again. There we go. Ride the platform. Go up here. Wait for my platform real quick. There we go. Just take my sweet time and shoot a little bit. Get the Thwomp down. And there we go. Really? Is the game really gonna... No. There has to be more to that. Hold on. Okay, just run for it. There we go. Shoot up a little bit. Get the Thwomp down. Hello? Okay. Get the Thwomp down. Okay, never mind. I cannot do that. Get the Thwomp down like normal. There we go. Now I shoot all of that. Wait, can I shoot that way? I think I can. But I can't do anything with that. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. Okay, I think I get it actually. Get the swamp down. Get the. Okay. Why is getting the swamp down so difficult? It really shouldn't be. Right. Destroy those 2 blocks. I think from this point, I think I can just go here. Destroy that. Never mind. Destroy this. Okay, that's fine. Then I assume both of these blocks are fine. Yeah. Can I single jump that? Yes, I can. Let me guess. This is spike, that is spike, and then these 2 are spikes as well. Yeah. So I was supposed to keep myself steady. Makes sense. Oh, I can actually... I wonder what upgrade I'm going to get here, huh? Interesting. There's also stuff at the top side. This is a much longer game than I gave it credit for. The the what? Hold on. The ampersands. Ah. Amper as in like, you know, electricity. I can land on the sand and there's a spider. Spider spike. Spider spike does whatever a spider spike does. Can I just like go past you? I can. I can, but I don't want to because that kills me. But I can do that if I really wanted to. Right, well, cannot. The sand does not push me down. I was wondering about that. I made sand in my game push you downwards. I can't wait to play my own. I remember the guy Fangame. That's gonna be an How am I dying there? Hello? Genuinely, how am I dying there? Like, this should not be difficult. Yeah, it's literally that easy. How... I genuinely surprise myself sometimes. Oh, you have animations when your bullets hit the walls. I was wondering about that one. Okay, I see. Now, that one, however, I am not a big fan of. Not gonna lie, I'm already not looking forward to having to do that area. Hey, boy. Do you like areas that... Oh, wait, actually, it's fine. You just have to not worry too much. Destroy the blocks. Guys, you need to destroy them. Touch the... The red is switching between red and green. This is coming back to me now. I remember this whole area. Do I want to destroy that? No. Do I want to destroy that? Yes. Luckily, it doesn't matter too much. Tap left and right, and that makes you change your things. I did it wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Destroy that block. Then do all of this nonsense. Bring the spikes this way. Hello? Okay. Destroy that again. There we go. Don't touch the button again. Otherwise, that will kill you. There we go. Now, touch the red. How do I... Wait. How do I... I think I have to move the spikes a bit. Like this way. There we go. And now it should be good. Probably. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? How do I do this? It's gonna kill me. Never mind, it's not. Fascinating. How... Well... I don't know how to do that area. Okay, tell you what if I use brain a little bit? I use brain to figure out what do I do there. I genuinely have not a lot of ideas there. I guess I start with this and then I figure out everything else further afterwards. One more. And then this should be good, I think. But then, no, I can't do that. Okay, I think I get it. I have to be fast here. Break that immediately, go back. There we go. And now I go up. And that allows me to do all of this nonsense. Now I have to destroy that. Bring this spike to the side. Move here real quick. And that, okay, there we go. I figured it out. How do I not die here? Yeah, I was wondering about that. There we go. Do this again. Blam, blam. And then... blam. Wait. Blam, blam. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for, the grandioso something. I'm not 100% sure how to do any of this. I am not 100% sure how to do any of this. Oh my god, these spikes are slightly unaligned. Okay, I can queue up those spikes in a way that causes them to be misaligned. I should probably not do that in that case. It's kind of funny, I was hoping to complete this entire area today, so I complete the area today and leave the rest for tomorrow. I don't think I'm completing this entire thing today, I'm not gonna lie. Unless I go Super Saiyan and do like go crazy mode, but I don't think that's happening. Okay, genuinely I have no idea how to do this. What if I do something like this and then... Okay, that worked. How did I jump so high? This is literally... I did this. That is like 0 amount of distance upwards. What the fuck do you mean? Well, what I did before kind of worked. I don't know how, but it did. As I was saying, yeah, I did something like this and it worked. Okay, there we go. And now I did it. Oh boy. Do I still have enough room to do all of my business correctly, or I just have this sinking suspicion I might not get it? Sinking. I'm gonna be sinking in the sand very soon. Can I jump out of the sand? I can. Wait. Oh, that spike goes upwards. I was wondering about that one. I was wondering if there would be some business. I think it's still possible. No, I can just avoid... Well, fuck you too then, I guess. That spike in particular does not want me to become a part of that whole scenario, so I guess fuck me. Oh boy. I like waiting games. Those are my favorite games. I like when I get to sit here, watch my video game, not play, while I get to do nothing about it. One of my favorite activities. At least these fish are slow when I'm like outside. I need to wait for all the fish to go left before I do anything, otherwise I might die. Why is that fish on the left so fast? I somehow did that. I wasn't 100% sure if I would be able to. That was a... What's up with like the third save in every area being the most difficult one of the bunch? Genuinely, I don't understand what this game's problem is with difficulty management. This game's difficulty curve is a hyperbole. I think that's correct. I think the shape of that thing adds up to what I'm trying to make sense of. I don't actually know. I forgot what a hyperbole looks like, so I kind of forgot. Oh boy, more waiting games. I wait, you wait, we all wait for I wait. I wait at the IMAX. That is my favorite movie of all time. Right, well, that was Oh, I was gonna say, this feels too easy. Also, that save is green instead of blue like the one on the left side. I was gonna say, something feels off there. I don't know what exactly, but I think something's gonna happen, and it did. Well, now I know. Well, I mean, genuinely, if the rest of this area is gonna be this easy as this screen and these past two save points, then I might as well complete all the rest of the area today. Cause this ain't nothing. There we go. How do I... I can't go up. Oh, the spikes, they flew. I see. In that case, I wait here. I wish it took me like 4 seconds, so it's not even that bad. There we go. Save. Oh boy, Mario time. Mario firebar time. Do you like the Mario firebars? Yes, I do. They're actually pretty cool. Wait, what do I do here again? I can't do anything here, can I? No, I can't. Hello? Oh, wait. I see that. Oh, like there is no way, no how. But no, there is a way and there is a how. You just have to find the way and the how. Do not drown in lava. That would be kinda hot if you did that. Literally. Well, I can rush this, kind of. Just go, okay. I can kind of rush this. Yeah, I can rush this. I can just go, get, okay. Maybe I had to, I either have to rush even harder or it's not rushable. Okay, I have to rush even harder. Got it. Rush B. It always works. The most foolproof strategy in all the video games. Wait. Can I just rush this as well? I can. I do like this tech right here. That is my favorite tech in the game so far. The ability to skip things when I don't want to do them. Or at least do them faster, you know? How? Wait, what do I do here again? I think I'm supposed to rush that one, actually. I tell ya, man. Rushing is always the answer. The less time you spend on dilly-dallying and the more bodies you throw at the floor, the more likely you're going to get a winning run sooner than later. Right, well, I have to be a little bit patient at the final fire bar there. Go, wait, go. Okay, I somehow still died there. Alright, it's rush, wait, go, and there we go. The platform will now arrive just in time for everything to play out in time. Hopefully, I need to rush a little bit to save the game. There we go. I can't go right side here. Yeah, no, I thought so. I just have to double check, you know. It definitely go back left. What? Why? No, I won't go back. I don't care. Okay, the sun is gonna try to kill me, I guess. As the sun does. The sun is a deadly laser, as is the sun be. Okay, do I have to go past all of this, or is there like... Is there... No, there's not looping. I assume there's not looping. I mean, the arrow told me to go backwards, which means there has to be some truth to it. There has to be. The sun isn't even dangerous, what the hell? Let me guess, this is gonna go on for like 10,000 million screens. Maybe I do need to go back left. No, I cannot go left. Do I have to go down in the lava? No. Well, maybe I activate the sun, and then I go back left as the game tells me to. What about this, huh? Is this... Did I do good? Is this what I'm supposed to do? This does not appear to be a very effective strategy. I think I have to like actually go. Unless the game wants me to like go down in the sand and then find a path through the sand. I don't think this feels particularly efficient, no. I guess I just go for it. I keep on moving until I can schmove no longer. That is the strategy I will deploy. Will it work? Hopefully. I guess we'll find out in time. Son, you cannot hurt me. You are too kringle to hurt anyone in life. Okay, that was a jump and a half that I had to do. The fact that the blocks are always changing mean that there is something going on. I don't know what exactly, but it's something. I'm supposed to go somewhere, aren't I? Are these screens looping? I don't know if they are, actually. Are they? I'm not 100% sure. Well, I'm gonna keep on going because that's the only thing I know what to do. And I keep on moving. I don't think the screens have repeated yet. It's just an extremely long sun run, I guess. Unless the screens are creating themselves automatically and just adding random block formations. The spikes are rising. That must mean something. What does that mean, though? What does that mean, though? One block to rule them all. Just barely made that. Okay, well... What about that? Something... Wait. I think I'm supposed to activate the spikes and then go all the way back to the left and to survive or something. Maybe I forgot what to do here exactly. There's a puzzle here. I know that for a fact. I don't want to go back immediately. That would make no sense. So let me just... I can't shoot the sun. The sun is unshootable. Are the spikes screen-based or are they sun cycle-based? Or maybe they're based on some timer. I assume they're screen-based. I just have to take an extra good look at all the spikes as they start rising and then make their way back or something. Ah, there we go. The spikes are going up now. I feel like they started rising sooner than before. Maybe I'm just schizo though. I'm probably just schizo. Whoa. Okay, maybe I'm not schizo. This feels intentional so far. Everything here feels intentional. Maybe. No. I'm not 100% sure. Do I shoot something? Maybe I go down here and then left. No, that's not working. It's not. I want to be the tribute, but you can't go into the shifting sand and survive. Actually, wait a minute. It tells you to go left. Is this? Okay, there's a spike that goes up. Actually, wait a minute. If that's the case, then I think I've been doing it wrong this whole time in that case. Free the platform. Avoid the spike. Go on top of that. Do the more spikes doing spike. Yeah, I am supposed to go this way. There ain't no way that's not what I'm supposed to do. Well, in that case, let's just do exactly that. Let's do what the game intends for me to do. Ah, I can just make the spike. You can casually tell the spike to leave using the platform. Never mind. My dodging be damned. That was not necessary. And the spike just casually leaves. Okay, that spike was a diagonal boy. You rarely ever see diagonal boys in IWBTG fan games. You never see them coming. You never see them coming. Alright, do this one again. This time with more feet. I double jumped there. Right, let's try this one again. Jump normally that time. The spike does not come back. Noted. Release the platform. Jump on top of this. Ah, that is where I'm supposed to go. Well, yeah, that much was obvious. The sun path was not it. Do this one again. That was a terrible firebar dodge. I got scared, but I still got it. Okay. You know, it's called ampersand. I thought there would be more like voltage stuff and whatnot. There has been so far just lots of sand. Now there's wind. And there was also a burning hot sun chasing me around. How did I not destroy that block fast enough? At least there's another save at the top there, so I don't have to worry too much. I just have to overcome the wind. There we go. Blam. Anything on this side? I think that's this save point supposed to be. Except I'm playing on a harder difficulty, so there's not. Those blocks, I had a good feeling that they wouldn't contain anything. I just went for it anyway, because why the hell not? And that was definitely the wrong decision. Wait. The platform on the right side does not reset when I press R? Really? That's also very inconsistent in that case, in terms of this game having its consistencies. Can I go over? I can't. I can go left here though. There's probably nothing here if I had to guess. Unless there is. Why? No. Why is my cursor trying to kill me? My cursor is trying to kill me. No, I will not let you. I refuse. Maybe I can do it this way. I just have to make my cursor go away. This is not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. Okay. This is the challenge. I wish this was a real challenge. This would be funny if it was. The mouse is gonna continuously come after me, isn't it? Yeah, this is not gonna be fun to do if I try to do it this way. Never mind. I'm gonna leave it be. Right, well, that was fun while it lasted. By which I mean it definitely was fun, and it definitely lasted. There should be an actual challenge with that though. Like genuinely, I think that would be really funny. Okay. take my mouse off the screen, my cursor. Sand. This is a funky little bit. I like this. The shifting sand that makes you jump inside of it and combine with the wind. This is funky. The lava is not rising. I thought it was for a second. I guess it's just there's tides. Ooh, what? I didn't even know that was possible. What the hell? Wait, if that's possible, then I can just do that, no? Wait a minute. Do I want to do it that way? Probably not. It's not even any easier, I assume. I just kind of accidentally did that. Yeah, no, this is easier. I am off screen. How do I... Oh, wait. Sand. Right. That's how you do that. The sand. Sand exists. Save my game real quick. I'm glad there's a lot more saves here. Why is this game so lenient with saves in some places and not others? Like I said, not a lot of consistency with what this game is trying to do. Sometimes it leaves the player confused. I am the player in this case. Floating sand in the air. It's like floating water bubbles, but it's sand, which is different because it's more resilient. You can't just flow through it freely. Although if you send a lot of air through sand, you can actually make sand act like water. I've seen YouTube videos about that. The Grant from not Grant. Did Grant do that from King of Random? I know some people did from King of Random, and also I don't think Nate from the internet did that yet. I think they did that on the King of Random channel, but they didn't do that on their own channel yet. It's kind of fun to look at, you know, that funny little thing. I need to figure out the hitboxes real hard. This sand is kind of annoying, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so blam blam. I did that wrong. Blam blam. Blam blam. Blam. Blam blam. Blam blam. Blam blam. How did I lose all my double jumps there? There's actually no way. I refuse to believe I lost all of them there. I had at least one of them around. Okay, this sand makes no sense. That's just the entire game in a nutshell, isn't it? Nothing here makes any amount of sense. There is so many, like, design discrepancies, and there are some fun ideas, though. I will say. I'm roasting the game a lot, but, like, this game genuinely has some fun ideas. If only it had some more consistency in its difficulty and some of its design elements. Okay, there we go, and done it. What the hell is going on? I am afraid. Actually, maybe this is fine, actually. You know what, this is afraid. Can I destroy you? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, I can't. That was a silly idea. Why would I ever be able to destroy the thing that's creating the puzzles? Red turns green. Okay. Well, this is not too bad. I can rush the first one. I can probably double jump across him. I'm not going to, though. Because, yes. Actually, wait a minute. Am I... can I don't think I can shoot up there. No, I cannot. I probably want to get rid of those blocks up there instantly. Just in case. You never know. Might become useful later down the line. Might be useful later down the line. Might be. Just... Okay, how did I fail that of all things? Blam. Land on the platform. Land on the platform. Land on the platform. Keep on going. Keep going. And we're done. Can I save this? I probably can't. I don't think I can. That would be stupid if I could. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. At the very least, I have to go backwards. If I... Yeah, I know it does not save. Do I have to go left, right on the fire? That is going to ask a lot out of me. Not too bad, but still... Right. Well, let us go like this. You know what? That's not too bad. I just need to avoid the fire. Okay. I can probably double jump over the flames. I kind of... Maybe thirst on that and then double on... Okay, no. Maybe I have to... Yeah, okay. I can do it that way. It doesn't make it any easier or harder. It's just I can do that. It's more for looking cool than to actually be effective at doing what it's supposed to do. Blast that and actually dodge the fire this time for once. Blam, blam, blam. Okay. Oh, I can single jump over the flames on the platforms. I didn't think that was possible, which is why I double jump all the time. It feels safer for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it really shouldn't. I don't know why. Okay. Land on the platform for once. There we go. Just go for it. There we go. Much better. And now I have a functioning platform that I can use to get to the opposite side. Probably. Hello? What do I do? Wait. I'm supposed to use the green. Okay, never mind. I think I get it. Righto. There we go. I also just deleted the blocks at the top there. I didn't do that before. I'll make this platform go and then do that again. Right, so that's how you do it. This game, it really does dislike the play, doesn't it? It really has a way of making you work for all the things you try to do in this game. God damn. Okay, that's all of that done. The platform is here for me. No issues there. I cannot go through anything though, so I have to wait on... Well, I have to go all the way left side, destroy some blocks, and then go right. I assume I don't have to worry too much about this. Yeah, I don't. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, if I have to do some nonsense, it's going to be AIDS. How do I do this? Wait, I think I know. Do this and then switch. Do this and then switch. Okay, I just keep on shooting and hopefully not... Okay, there we go. I did it. Okay, how do I want to do this now, actually? Oh, like this. By the way, the red thing that had two things there. Yeah, I could not have gone down this part right here if I hadn't destroyed that block, so I'm glad I did. Now, jump. Do not die here. No matter what you do not die. Dying is illegal and cringe. If you die, you are gay. Thank you. It is now 4 a.m. in my... Between guessing and knowing is a long, dark tunnel. What the hell does all of this even mean up here? I don't know. Well, that happened. That was not expected. There we go. And now what? Shoot that. Oh, okay, I see. So if I have to shoot specific bits to change their direction. Interesting. What if I choose that one? That one is kind of good, but not quite. I forgot that I changed everything. Do I math this out? Do I start to math this out? Is that what I do? Maybe I shoot all of them once and then call that a day. Maybe that's all I have to do. Just shoot all of them once. That would be funny if that was the answer. Actually, they all have symbols on them. I see that on the far left. It means not a lot. I think it's clockwise and counterclockwise, actually. Okay, so wait. That does... How many of them? First one, third one, and fifth one. This one does... No, it does different ones. Well, I guess I'm gonna go shooting a whole bunch. If that's really what I need to do, then that is what I will do. Wait, okay, so... No, they're different. The left one and the right one are different. Okay, well, I almost got all of them pointing upwards, which is progress towards something. I'm just kind of shooting. If I can find something that moves the second one, fifth one, and seventh one, that would be perfect. No. Okay, well, that moves some of them, but just one too many. Ringolino. Do I really want to go through all of this, or do I want to look up the answer? Honestly, I do not know at this point. Not 100% sure if I want to do any of this. Not feeling up to it, but okay. Well, I am very close, but still not quite. All of them move, 3 of them, I do believe. No, some of them move, 4 of them, actually. What the hell? Oh wait, I think they mix up every time actually. Wait. So this goes right down, left, right, right down. Right down, left, right down. And now it goes right down, left, right down. Okay, it is consistent. What if I do this one, which changes 4 of them? There we go. Now the next question is, what do I do with the rest of them? Okay, well, that kind of worked. Very close, but no cigar. I could... Oh, wait. So now I've got 3 of them in that direction. If I can find one of them that does all 3 of those, then I'm golden. A golden boy. Let me try that one again. And then shoot the far bottom one. No, that's not it. What about this second one down here? No, that moves 4 of them. What about this one here? Again, almost, but not quite. Okay, well, I may or may not have cheated. So the answer is 2 on that one, 3 on that one, 1 on that, 1 on the bottom one, 3 on this. So that's 3 total. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 2 on that one. Then we got 1 and then 2. 2, 1. There we go. I could have spent time making notes and stuff, but it is like 4:11, 4:12 a.m. and I just genuinely don't feel like it. That's my reasoning why. I could have done it, but I chose not to. I can be here, right? Whoa. Goddamn. I was expecting these spikes to come down, but the spikes were taking their sweet time. I was actually thinking they might not come down, you know? Do I go down to the sand? I might go down to the sand. Do I go down into the sand? No. Wait. The sand is where I'm supposed to go. So what I'm supposed to do is be fast. Yo. Why is this... Okay, do that side and then this, it leads me to a dead end. Got it. Gotta find your path in the slowest chase sequence ever recorded in manhood history. So go left, maybe go right. Oh, okay. I think that is 1000% the answer. I can guarantee you that much right now with a golden, I don't know, insert golden something here that invokes promise. The power of promise. You know, despite recording for so long, my voice does not actually feel that tired. So, second one, then left, then go up and over. And now, pray to Jesus. Probably far left and then what actually? There we go, go around, now go far left probably. I assume the spike wall has to stop at some point. Where does the spike wall stop? Does it stop? It has to stop and go back up. Otherwise, I can't go to the save or do anything. But what stops it? I guess we'll have to figure it out with time. With time. I'm gonna just go all the way down to the bottom. You know what? Fuck you, wall. Well. Do I... Oh. Ooh, what? Okay. This. It finally allows me to do the thing I've been looking for to do for so long. I have to keep on shooting, and that shooting... Can my own bullets kill me? Yes, they can. I have to find out. It just had to happen one way or another. There we go. Destroy all of those. Do not let the platforms kill you too much. And now we go on our... I just had this feeling that the bottom one most block might be a spike one. And yet I shot for it anyway. I shot for the stars and I got burned. Such is life. Oh wait, the spike doesn't go all the way to the right side. I was trying to be fast because I was afraid. Turns out I should not have been. Okay. Oh, okay. If you do that, you might die. So don't. Always make sure not to shoot too much. Otherwise. Oh. My bullet has a life. Well, it has a timer. Once the timer hits 0, the bullet, it dies. The bullet, it goes bye-bye. I'm gonna go topside just in case because you never know. I mean, what if I do... Yeah, I had a feeling one of those was a spike. I just had this sneaking suspicion. Where... Ah. Invisible blocks. I am not a big fan of invisible blocks. I did not expect an invisible block to be literally exactly there of all places. That was the one place I did not expect to see one. This music is really good though. I like this music. This Tesla music goes hard. Hard going desert songs are always a bopper. How do I get the... I had a feeling there might be something blocking me from getting to the save. I almost touched the fire bar. There literally cannot be that much left. There I don't like how in the invisible blocks they don't appear after you die. These invisible blocks are in all of the wrong places. They're unpredictable at the very least. Okay, I have to jump for it. I'm gonna retain my double jump. Maybe I don't actually do what I did right there and I try something different. I'm guessing there's gonna be invisible blocks since that seems to be the name of the game. None over there as far as I can tell. Maybe some elsewhere there has to be. Like over here. Yeah, I had a feeling. It is now 4:20 a.m. What the fuck? The game, it's throwing me for loops that I'm not expecting. Right, I assume... Yeah, no, there's a wall there. I can't go there anyway. Unless my bullets naturally hit in the walls. Where do I go here? Left side? No. Maybe from there to right. Not 100% sure. Maybe I can rush it faster, but I have to be careful not to be too fast. Right, so do that. Oh wait, there's a lot of blocks actually, and they all help me prevent me from dying. So do that. Go for it. That's not it. Yeah, there's blocks there. They prevent you from going. I don't think I need to save my double jump, but maybe well, oh, I had to shoot to the right side, and now I shoot more, and then I shoot to the left side, and then that goes to the right, and then right again, and that breaks that. How? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know how I do anything around there. You know, for being called ampersands, there sure is a lot of fire and no electricity of any kind. What gives, you know? Okay, blast all of that. And then get me out of here. How bloody long is this area, bro? I feel like I've been here for a while. And that's not just a feeling. I have been here for a while. I have straight up been here for a while. Okay. Oh boy. I love video gaming. Right, let's try this again. There we go. Blam. Blam. This should be fine. Never mind. It's not fine. I shot one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought it would be the magical 10, but it was 9. Let's try this one again. There we go. And blam. And then go straight for it. No more questions. Or should I have questions? Maybe I should have questions actually. Cause like, where am I going here? Why am I shooting? I can't shoot. Oh, I did not know there were gonna be things up there. If I had known that, I would have moved. I was confused why I died so quickly there. Well, now I know what to do. I just do that, I do that, I go, and I have a grandioso time. Blam. Blam. Okay, how did I balance off of nothing? The moment I think I'm close to the end of the game just keeps on going. It is now 4:30 a.m. What do I do here? 1, 2, 3. That's good enough, I guess. You know, this theme reminds me a bit of Tetris. For some reason, the melody is very Tetris-like. 3 bullets up. There we go. Blam. Go all the way to the left side. I should not have shot bullets there, I guess. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Then go there. Don't shoot anymore. Well, shoot once here. And then what? I forgot. Save. Okay, you know what? That wasn't too bad. And this just keeps on going. Okay, you know what? I just checked the video. Apparently, series just keeps on going. There's no boss anytime soon. I'm gonna end this video. This session for now. I'll come back to you on another day. Alright, I'm back. Let us get straight back to it. My second save file. The ampersand. So last time, I ended up playing the game for like a grand total of... Why are my keys different again? ZX. There we go. As I was saying, last time, I ended up playing this game for like 4 hours total. I didn't expect I would play this game for that long. I did think I would play it for a while, but not for as long as I thought I would play it. I saw a... Oh, wait. The boos, they get angry at me? Really? Are you sure about that? Yes, you are. Okay. I thought this game would be not as long, but this game so far has been quite lengthy. I quickly looked at some YouTube videos from like an era ago just to see exactly how much game there might be left. I made the decision that I should probably stop playing for the day and then call that good. Cause my god, you know, where the hell am I going? Somewhere. I am going somewhere. Can I go left and then these boos, man? I swear to God. What's with that one with the guy Fangames and loving the big boos every single time? I swear to God, every time there's an album with the guy Fangame, there has to be a big boo there in some way, shape, or form. Okay, I think I get it though. This is just you jump, you go for it, and then you just go for it. That's all there is to it. The main question that I have is how do I proceed to not die? I literally cannot see anything. Do I just go I think I just go for it. I think the development of this game started like 15 years ago or something. And yet, for some reason, despite everything, this game is still not finished yet. I saw on Game Jolt, the original creator, Vertigo, whatever their name was exactly. Their last update they posted on the Game Jolt webpage was like 3 years ago. I think there might only be just a little bit left though. Like, I thought this game might go on for another like few hours potentially, to the point where I might have to record for a whole nother day afterwards, but maybe there is like an hour or two left in the game and then that's it. If I get to complete this game today, you know what? I wouldn't mind it. That would be quite nice. Okay, how do I do all this? Of course, there is never an easy path in these games, is there? I have to wait and do all that jazz. Oh, I go left side here. Okay. Also, last time I got a little bit, I should not have been shooting. I got a little bit mad at the gun section. Not gonna lie, yeah, that gun section, it got me. I still stand by my takes on the gun section being bad, but maybe it wasn't as bad as I made it out to be, like, in terms of all the nonsense that I said. Regardless, how do I do anything here? Okay, I actually found it kind of difficult to find any videos on Fangame the game. I think it's because when I search Fangame the game, I get literally everything except this game. All of the other fan games of various kinds, and not this one. And when I want to be the guy in front of it, then instead of getting Fangame the game, I want to be the fan game, which is not the game that I'm aiming to search. Where do I go now, huh? All the way down bottom? Maybe not. I did not even press the shoot button and they came after me. Okay, so what is my goal here exactly? Do I want to go down? Maybe I want to go down the left side here instead. Maybe I'd stick to the left side. Or maybe... Oh, okay, that's a dead end. Noted. I had a feeling. I just had to double check just in case because you never know, you know. Right, well, gotta continue on waiting. So I have to go down that hole there. Well, this begs the question of where do I want to go here exactly? Maybe that, actually. I wonder what the length of the video is going to be like after I finish all of the editing. Well, I'm not supposed to go to the right... What? Am I supposed to go down then? I swear to God, if I get like 6 hours of recording total, and then... Oh, this is the way that I go. Okay, fair enough. There we go. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if I get like 6 hours of raw footage and I cut it down, I cut it down to something. What? Okay, I'm controlling a snake on the right side there. Should I be concerned? What if I set my snake off screen? Can I bring it back to the left? Oh, I can. Fascinating. This is a weird screen. This is gonna take me a while to figure out, I guess. I do not want to go down. This is a weird screen. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be hard to figure out. Well, I can do this. I can shoot a couple of bullets. Probably. Okay. What is my main goal here exactly? Probably to destroy this block, then go all the way up, then down, then up here, and then touch that, and then go to the right, and then go down here, shoot left, and then go up again, and then down. This is going to be aids to control. Can I make my snake eat itself? Oh, I can make my snake eat itself. Okay, so one down, one left. There we go. Then up, and then right. Okay. The fact that I use left and right to control normally, I now have to do that as well for the snake. What is this game asking from me, bro? Okay, do that. Go right. Go top now. I said go top. I said go top. No, what are you... Okay. I don't like this. This is going to be a thing to try to control. Go down now, I guess. Come towards me, preferably. Come left. Up. And right. Now up. This takes like all of my focus, bro. Okay. Down. Up. Okay. This is melting my brain a little. I'm not gonna lie. Come back here, Mr. Snake. Well, I'm gonna have to like map out this whole entire route if I want to do anything. Can I shoot the switches? Probably not, right? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I cannot shoot the switches. I have to touch them normal old-fashioned way by touching it with my finger. God damn. Well, I say this is bad, but so far it hasn't been too bad. say that, and now my right is doing business. Down and right, up. Okay. I have to stop pressing left and right. That is my most natural concern. Normally, I would just like micro correct my movement using left and right, but I can't do it for this one. That's just not physically not possible. I mean, it is possible, but it's like very, very undoable, you know? Okay. Great. And okay, oh yeah, it's blocking me off as well. Yeah, I need to really figure this one out. Okay, so just don't move, go down, go there, then just go all the way down. Oh wait, I can't do that. I need the snake to be down there initially. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I did it that way as well. I'm glad you can shoot through the snake. Otherwise, that would be kind of ace. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Now go right, actually, and then go all the way around like I did the first time around. This is just a little bit easier, you know. Bring it back to the left. Bring it up. And then right. Okay, bring it up. I said bring it up. Okay. This music still reminds me heavily of Tetris for some reason. Speaking of Tetris music, Genshin Impact's there's Naya is coming out soon, which is pretty pog. Looking forward to that. Okay, how do I go about doing this? Probably left and then up. Okay, good. Now right. Go right. Go down. Go right. Go right. Go down. Go left. Stick that around there. Go down. Go back to the left. Back to the top. Back to right. Back down. Okay, now I need to bring myself all the way to the top. Literally all the way to the top. I need to be extra careful and to jump. Let's do this again. Come after me, snake. Do not let go of me. I need you desperately. Just do snake. Do snake with the snake. That's what the snake is meant to do. And now save. Oh, I need to do more of this? Okay. Great. Somehow I am doing this despite everything. How am I doing this? I genuinely... No, oh no. Okay, well... I am going to die. I am dead. I have to shoot a couple of bullets down there. Ooh... The snake is coming all the way around from the left side? Okay, that's interesting. Ah, and the snake is right back here. Not too bad. This next screen over is going to be a thing, though. I can guarantee you that much. How do I do this next screen? I genuinely do not know. I guess we figured it out. I have to hold up to make my bullet shoot up. So I have to let it go down initially, I think. And down, left. I shot. Okay, maybe this screen is not too bad. I just need to. My strategy was working until it wasn't, you know? That same can be applied to every other strategy in the world. It was working until it wasn't. Right, well, so far, it's not too bad. I just have to keep on shooting. Shooting and tooting. I shoot, and don't get caught. Down, right. Don't get caught. I do not shoot myself as well, preferably. That would be beneficial for my well-being and the whole living thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I need to go. I wish the snake was a little bit faster initially, because like this is slow and I hate being slow. Mixing battle together with a waiting game always leads you to a bad time, because I am not a big fan of the waiting games, you know. Right, well, go as down as possible. Shoot a couple of bullets. There we go. Go back down and right and up and left. Now shoot a couple of times. Shooting up is difficult. It creates a wall for you in the form of the snake, and then you have to jump across it and you get stuck, and it just is. Actually, what if I go down? Hold on. What if I do this? That works better, actually. You know what? I like this strategy more. Go left, and then go down at some point. And then I say go down at some point. Never mind. Go up, go down. Okay. Trying to do commentary while doing mental gymnastics is not my forte. Also, are those blocks at the bottom supposed to be cut off like that? I feel like they're not supposed to be, but maybe they are. I don't... Okay, that's the bad place to be. Ah, there we go. Completed. And now I have to make my snake not give up on my life. Preferably. There we go. That did not work as well as I wanted it to. Okay. Go left down. I said left down. What are you doing, Snake? Hello? I'm pressing the buttons and you're not buttoning my buttons. Having 6 bullets here instead of 4 is definitely beneficial, however. I will say that. Shoot a couple of times. Go left. Up and right. There we go. Up and left. I said up and left. Okay, up and right. Down again. Right up. I am not 100% sure. You know what? That works. How did I die? Hello? Is me turning around causing certain issues? Maybe. Do I gain a bit more of a hitbox when I turn around? I know some fan games that... not fan games. I know some games that have that. I've had that issue with some of my own games where you turn around, you go all the way up against a wall and then you turn around and then suddenly you're in places you're not supposed to be. You know what? Genuinely doing the earlier strategy with like just going up left just worked better for some reason. I don't know why. This just works better. It gets me more blocks as well on top of everything else. So let's just keep on repeating this strategy. I mean, okay, I said left, but it's like right and up, so that's what it is. Okay, there we... Oh my god, I got all the blocks. Crazy. I'm gonna... okay. How did I die to that of all things? Am I stupid? I guess. Like, out of all the things I expected to die to, that was not it. That's what I get for trying to make just regular, normal jumps and then dying to it, I guess. Oh well. GG me. Let me just focus and do things with focus. Because that clearly works better. Right, well, 2 more blocks. Come back to me, Snake. There we go. And I shot at bad time, which means I'll get like no additional... Oh, I got 1 last block. Great. Fantastic. Exactly what I was hoping for. And there we go. Do I need the snake still? Maybe. I'm gonna keep it along just in case I need it. But I don't think I will. This hallway leads to the boss room. However, in this beta, the boss room is not yet ready. Please use the complimentary teleporter below to return to the Valley of the Lost Hills where more areas await your exploration. You can't be serious. I've been recording for like less than 30 minutes. Is this really it? No. You're telling... I mean, I did record all the way to like 4:30 a.m., but like, okay. I guess the developer of the game really truly did not finish the game. Wait a moment. You can do this, which opens up that path. There is more to see here. It's just not the way that you were expecting. How do I do this? Wait, I have to shoot more here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't presume I can trigger you. No, I cannot. I have to trigger you real quick. Wait, no, I don't actually. Hold on. I can do all of the shooting here. The tooting and the shooting. There we go. And I can go all the way... Fuck. Let's try this one more time. Let's go this way, where I can go ahead and get this way. There we go. So I presume there is... there is more to see here. If I go down here, this leads me down here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Wait, so I have one more final question, actually, in that case. Where does the path on the left lead me? This path right here. Do I remember how to do it? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna save here real quick because I really should not have actually, probably. I don't know. I'm gonna choose to do it either way. There is this whole shenanigans over here. I forgot how to do that. I guess that's why I saved. How do I do this jump again? Like that. There we go. Now shoot once, twice, 3 times. And that's how you open up that path. Now do this jump one more time. This jump is surprisingly difficult. Like, it shouldn't be that hard, but it is. And you need to wait a bit before pressing the jump button out of the trampoline. In before there's actually nothing on the left side. And I'm just wasting my time. Ah, there we go. Blam, blam, blam. That's that done. And now I have to do it backwards again. This is the time right here. Blam, let's go. I knew it. How do I do this? I think I know how to do this. How, of all the things to die, do I die to that spike? That was like the least likely spike I would die to. I refuse. Well, in that case, let me practice real quick. Yeah, it's literally that easy to do that. Then you go up, and then you have to use your wall jump to do that jump. Okay, I don't know how to do this consistently. Like, I do something and it works, and I don't do the same thing again and it doesn't. Is this another gun incident? Maybe. I am more refreshed now though, so I'm probably fine. I wish I could save here so bad so I can be closer to this area. Shooting saves, such a high quality of life that you never thought about in I with the guy. Until this game, and maybe I want to kill the guy. Although I want to kill the guy is a fun game. I like that one a lot. Still one of my favorite I Want the Guy fan games of all time. Probably the one, actually, not one of them, the one. Like, this jump is way too precise. You do it one frame differently and suddenly you die. It makes no sense. I don't like it, especially since you have to do it twice. Or if you do it twice and the second time should have been it, but no, there was more afterwards. Maybe I have to hold the jump more, actually. Maybe that's been the issue the whole time, actually. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I can die if I hold the jump too much. What am I doing wrong exactly? What is the consistent way of doing that? I don't know. I can hold the jump. Okay, I have to hold the jump a little bit more, but maybe not too much more. I guess no to the grindstone. I will figure this out one way or another. Please. Thank you. Okay. See, it was literally that simple. Okay, how do I... I guess I double jump there and then I hold my jump and go for it or something. How... Genuinely, how did I die to that spike? This is what I mean. This game presents itself as a precise platformer, and then the precision platforming is like the one thing this game does not do very well thanks to the hitbox of the character that you play as. I don't know. And I say all of those things, I retain my point. I say all those things, I did it, and I still fail. Maybe it's skill issue, but maybe it's actual good critique. You never know with these things. Okay, hold the jump. Okay, I was supposed to jump from lower and maybe stop holding the jump, but I forgot how the wall jumps worked. It's been a whole... Not 24 hours yet, but it's been a while since I played this, so... Oh, I'm getting more consistent, I think. Never mind. Genuinely, watch there be nothing on the left side, and I spent all this time for nothing. That will be funny. Oh, there is something here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe. Just maybe it's not too bad. How... Okay, well, I guess is this fine? Maybe it's fine. Okay, I think this is fine actually. This is not too bad. It's just a little slow. The blocks, they are predictable. It doesn't troll you too much, which is it's very kind of it to do so, you know. And shooting up is not too big of a deal as well. Okay, okay. How did I fall there of all places? And another big positive is it retains, so... Oh, so that is the one spot where it doesn't retain the blocks very easily. Otherwise, the rest of the way there's always like one block behind you, so you can react in time and you don't have to worry about being in the air too much. Okay, there we go. Okay, do all of that. Never mind. How did I do that the first time around? I didn't even notice the game tried to trick me there the first time around. Okay, this time do double jump. There we go, much better. How am I dying to that spike again? Like, genuinely, there must be something wrong with me to do all the hard parts instantly, no problem, and then fail at the easy parts. I don't understand. There we go. You're asking me to do these jumps? I think these jumps right here confirm the fact that even the developer realized this is not a precise platformer. These jumps would have been possible normally in normal Arm of the Guy, but your character is clunky in this game. And as such, they cannot do much here. How do I do anything? Oh, well, okay. That is certainly a dealy. Oh, I think it's not too bad actually. It's probably not too bad now that I think about it. Just do a little bit of that and land here. Do this. I have to tap right and then left and then right again. That is going to ask me, my brain, to do things that my brain is not prepared for. How did I do this lesson again? You don't want to do a head hitter. That's the answer. I forgot what to do there. One block ahead. Okay, that works for me. Blam, blam, blam. Okay. This is very similar to the desert section. I like this. This is funny. And because it's funny, I like it. How do I... Okay, I almost did that one. That's gonna be a tough ask, I'm not gonna lie. Not impossible though, but definitely not the easiest thing in the universe. You have to press it just late enough to get it, but not so late so that you fall in. And not too early either, because otherwise you die. So the spike at the top probably. Or maybe you... Can you get squished in this game? You probably can. If I have to assume, if you get squished by solid blocks, you end up getting died. And not just like getting stuck in the block. Or maybe this game doesn't do that. What engine is this game made in? Is it made in Game Maker or some other engine? I'm not 100% sure. What do I do now, actually? Wait, I think I know. Oh... boy. Okay, I think I get it. I'm too far to the left. I was gonna say, maybe I can shimmy around, but that was just an easy beat. Not enough room for me to move around there. Okay, hey, do this again. Okay, I think I got pushed there by the block. There we go. Now I jump to the very edge. That's not the very edge. How am I alive? I'm not supposed to be alive, but I am. Okay, I have to do a very funky jump. Oh, and I have to do a lefty there as well. Of course I have to, because that just makes sense. Got it. I like this. This is fun. It's difficult, but it's fun difficult. And my save point is literally right here. See, this is what I like. Save point nearby, break back in the challenge. No like I have to spend 5 seconds waiting. This is pleasant. This is what the game should try to do more of, which I don't think the game will do that because the developer probably stopped working on the game and they don't plan to start working on it again. I saw on Game Jolt this game has a Discord server. I wonder if it's still active. The Game Jolt said, yo, if you play this game, post your runs on our Discord server. And I'm surprised because the last update was done like 3 years ago on Game Jolt, which this game was released 15 years ago initially, the beta. So why? How was it? Maybe 3 years ago the game was just uploaded there for no particular reason, because just to have like that page retained. Like maybe the developers just wanted to have an official download link for the game, which is why they did that. Okay, I think I almost got it. Yeah, I think you actually want to be closer to the middle of the block here because the block movements are not instant. They take a bit. So if you're too close to the edge, you literally can't jump through the block because the block hasn't moved yet. You have to get a bit of speed initially. A bit of leeway, that is. So like from the middle here. Yeah, there you go. Much better. That works a lot more consistently. Winning run right here. Never mind. I will get this eventually. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. The block was back before, so you don't want to press right too fast. I wonder how many death montages I'm going to have in this game. Like, I want to have a few, especially for, like, a few sections that have, like, repeated deaths. I think they're funny. But I also don't want to have too many for every area because they can grow boring, you know. They can grow repetitive. But, okay, I saved the game. What is this? Oh, that's a springboard? Okay. Why? Can I shoot bullets at it? I can shoot bullets through it. Do I can kind of avoid it. I don't think it does anything. I'm gonna be honest here. Okay. So left is 1, 3, and 5. Right is none of them. Can I do left multiple times? No, I cannot. Okay, so to jump this, go left, and then do double. Double, I said. Double. Okay, this is not too bad. If there is nothing at the end of this, there better at the very least be a teleport so I can do the one area that I skipped earlier. That would be very kind. Just the same way you did in the desert. This game developer put a teleport at the end of the desert because there was nothing there. They should do the same thing at the end of this area if there's nothing there. Okay, this is not too bad. I say that, but there's this whole area here. Where even am I? Genuinely, where am I? I do not know. I am not 100% sure what to think about this. Can I do this and then go? This is going to ask a lot of me in terms of gameplay mechanics, isn't it? How? Genuinely, like, how is a human supposed to do this? I am human and I am questioning this. Then again, I am not the developer, so who knows? Maybe this is actually possible in some wild, real-world universe that we are in right now. Oh boy, this is hell basket and a half. Where do I want to retain my double jump? I did it. Whoa. And these platforms, they fall, which I want to... Never mind, it's not too bad. Can I... boy. I wait here. Can I hold right? I can hold right. Okay. It's not too bad, actually, funnily enough. I looked at this, I was like, man, this is not possible, and I just casually do it with no issues. God damn. Okay, you know what? Never mind. This area is not too bad. You just kind of go for it, and then things how did I die to that? Also, the buzzy beetles, they close their eyes if they kill you. All of them. They are glad they got the piece of the kid booty. Don't look too far into it. They're just beetles. They don't understand human laws. They're just regular beetles crawling around the walls like they do in Mario World. Mario, I went too early. Where the hell even am I going? Wasn't there like... Hold on, let me think about this. So there's that. So to the right of this screen should be the screen that I was about to go into after I was done with the other area, the desert. So what is even over here in that case? Can I make this? No. No, I cannot. I think this area is safe right here. I'm gonna try to make that work. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That works. And now I have plenty of time. Never mind. I do not have the time. Time is not on the table. Not on the menu even. How? How? Do I go faster or like? No, I don't think I go fast. I have to avoid the beetle around like this direction. That spot there, I believe. Let me try that. God, I love being able to use my mouse on the screen to point at things, unlike a certain other game that removed my ability to show my mouse on the screen. I'm looking at you, Ken. How do I okay, there we go. That's consistency. Can I shoot the Buzzy Beetles? I probably can't. Does it do something funny if I do that though? Maybe. Can I? I did not shoot it correctly. Can I shoot it? I know shooting it does nothing. I should have figured, I guess, but I wanted to find out, you know? Okay, there we go. And jump when you're around there. Yeah, literally free. How am I failing that? My jumps are way higher than I give them credit for, I guess. So, jump at the same height as that. Okay, how am I dying there? Also, is there anything on the left side? It brings me back? What? Okay. Why does that work? Let me try that again real quick. Yeah, Why does that work? What's the logic there exactly? Is that just like a safety teleport in case you get stuck somewhere? Or is that like you're actually not supposed to go to the right side yet, so the game has auto... I'm not gonna be able to go all the way right, am I? The fact that this game has safety teleport like that must mean something bad. Can I go to the top side? There's nothing top side. Nothing above the screen. That area is empty with nothing much in the... Okay, I have to do that. There we go. That's the better way to go about it. Delete a couple of platforms. Now go down. Where is my platform? Why was my platform not underneath me when I wanted it the most? Do this again. There we go. Do all the platforms. Go down immediately. I think I can rush this. Yeah, I can. There we go. Much easier. Okay. I'm glad the platform is still for a millisecond. Otherwise, I would have been big sad. Right, well, I have this area left. I think that's like the only area that's left to do anything with. How do I go about doing any of that? I think I have to stick around a little bit longer. Because I'm getting sucked up by the vines. And that is causing problema. Oh, okay, I am here now. Oh, that leads me to an actual teleport. What is down here? Death. I should have figured. Well, let me try this one more time. There we go. Do all of that. Literally free. Jump across. How is this area going to kill me? By placing invisible blocks in my path. A very effective way to do that. One of the most effective ways to do that, in fact. Because generally that tends to work way more than I would like to admit. There we go. How do I avoid anything? I think I have to use the platform down there, actually. Never mind. Okay, so there's a platform down there. I didn't even... Oh, your gun actually finds the invisible blocks. So I can't go down lower. That is not a possibility. Never mind. I thought my gun couldn't find them. Maybe it's for only specific blocks, actually. Maybe it's only specific blocks your gun cannot find. Okay, I have to hold right and then go... That's not it? Wait, oh, okay. I think I get it in that case. In that case, I think I have got the plot. I am supposed to jump and then go... I'm supposed to jump first. I can do this faster. I don't have to wait. Screw waiting. I am done waiting around these parts. These here parts. No siree, no partner. Am I supposed to... Actually, wait a minute. Can I wall jump across? I think that might be a solution. I am not gonna lie. Because you gain a lot of speed from wall jumping. This might genuinely be the answer. Hold on. So, I have to wait for the platform to come around and I land on top of the platform. What do you think about that as an idea? Hold down the jump button. Go now. Okay, I was a bit too far up. Right, let's try this again. Go a bit lower this time and then do a big jump. I think that's it. I just have to stop holding right at some point and hold left instead, and then I'll make it. Actually, hold on. If I'm fast enough, can I do it immediately? I want to try this. Just go. Okay, that was somehow too high. So just go for it. There we go. Okay, that's the platform was too far. Surprisingly not. That means I was too fast. So I have to get here, wait for like 2 seconds, and then go for it. There, 3 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, and now I'm dying. Well, dead more like. Or at least I would have been dead before until I wasn't. Because I am epic and I can press R to respawn. I have extra lives galore. This cannot be that hard. There we go. And I have now everything in the universe. Can I go above? I can't. What is right side? There's actual stuff to the right. Wait a minute. I can make that jump. This is pixel precision. I can make that jump. Hold on. Give me a second. This right... I know that's possible. I've done jumps like this in other games. This may not be a precision platformer, but that should be precise enough just for my kind. I see a... Yeah, there we go. I knew it was possible. So what's here then? To the right side is... this area. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna do this, but fascinating. I need to go left side first. Right. I have to do a double jump thing. The classic. Actually, how do I do the double jump thing? I think I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, there we go. It's just an extremely long jump. Cloud 9.1 as opposed to Cloud 9. Cloud 9.1. So the desert pass was never finished. What about this? Is this finished? Did this ever get finished, or is this something I should be worried about? Do I need to trigger the thwomp? No, I can trigger it here as well. What the hell? Side scrolling in my I'm the guy Fangame? No way. Can you trigger please? Thank you. I assume I'm gonna die here if I go this way. Yeah, I am. I had a feeling I'd have to double check, you know. What is this music? It's quite calm and serene. And I assume going down he's gonna kill me as well. Yeah, that just makes sense. I just have to find out. I don't mind being a number in the science machine. I am all for the science. Finding out ways to die is my specialty in these games, because I don't get angry whenever I die, unlike some people who might get extreme anger issues whenever they die. How do I do that whole thing without dying though? There's a lot of spikes here, you know. I just now realized. I've come to a realization that this game is now finally trying to put on some actual precision platformer difficulties. Which, you know what, I do respect. Out of all the things in this game that I respect the most, it's the precision platformer section that actually put the money where their mouth is. How did I miss the platform? That platform is taking up so much real estate there, and somehow I squeezed past it because my kid that I'm playing as is just so thin. They are malnourished to the point of being able to fit through a hole that they are not normally supposed to fit through. I forgot the platforms don't fall down slowly. They go. Once they fall, they're gone. You have to use double jump to make it past there. Let's do exactly that in that case. Okay, this area so far has not been too bad. I say that because the third save point in like every area so far has been notoriously difficult for no particular reason. And in this area, that's surprisingly not the case. Okay, great. How do I didn't even land on the red trampoline. I was gonna say that red tramp. Okay, how am I failing that now? The first time that I did this swamp fall, it was literally free. The first 3 times, and now I'm failing. And now I did not. What am I doing so differently on the attempt that I fail at compared to the bits that I don't fail at? Cause I didn't think this would be difficult. So I didn't even think I had to mention it, and yet I'm failing there over and over again now all of a sudden. I know the kid's head does not count as a something at some point. Like, it can avoid damage, as we saw in the Kamek the Koopa boss fight with the lasers. Apparently those lasers were way less deadly than this swamp, because this swamp has got some real solidity to them, which begs the question, was the hitbox of the kid just bad in the laser section, or was it the hitbox of the laser? In which case, what was the hitbox of the laser? Maybe the laser's visual and actual hitbox were different. So you think it's one thing based on visuals, but it actually isn't. I'm not 100% sure. Also, there's this red trampoline there. I was gonna say, doing this trampoline jump might be difficult, but I didn't even get to do that the first time because it didn't land on the trampoline, and this time I got prevented from going upwards by something. Are these blocks solid from beneath? I don't know. Okay. I was gonna do a science, but I didn't get to do that. Okay, let's do a science. So you fall, jump through. Yeah, no, they are go through, which means it must have been one of those weird collision things with my head or something. I'm not 100% sure. Right. Well, in that case, let's go straight for the trampoline. Blam. There we go. Save. I can save the game again. Save 3 times. The screen is moving extremely slowly. Are there invisible blocks, or are there spikes that go up? Okay, there are invisible blocks. I guess that answers my question. Okay. This is going to be great. And I don't have my double jump because I spawned without one for some reason. I don't know why. Why do I spawn without one? Genuinely. Are there more blocks? Can I... My gunshots don't find the invisible block. I mentioned consistency being a problem in this game before. It still is. I don't know what blocks are solid and what blocks are not. I mean, I don't... not that, but like... Some... invisible blocks... Oh, there's another block there. Got it. Some invisible blocks can be charged and you can find them. Others, they cannot. What determines what? I genuinely don't know the answer to that. Well, I am here now. Okay. Ah, save is right there. Well, okay. There's also a lower... Can I even go to that upper save? I have a distinct feeling that I might not be able to do that. Genuine, distinct feeling in regards to that whole thing. Just putting my eggs where my bacon is. Can you go there? Oh, you can. You just can't go right there. You are forced to go some other path. You can't go above either. So what do you do here exactly? How are there invisible blocks there to prevent you from going to the top? Maybe there's no. Okay, figure this one out. Land on all the land on all the places. You figure out where the invisible blocks are. None there. So how did I do that jump earlier? Genu. Oh, this block right here. This is how I did that. So I had a feeling that one of these things had to be a thing. Well, so I have to figure out a little block maze that I have to go through in order to make it past that area. So shoot that, shoot up, and then shoot 3 times that way, probably. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say there's gonna be a thwomp there. I was literally just about to say that. I was thinking about that. That was freshly on my head. I promise you. That block did not get deleted. What? Okay. Why do you think you can outdo my rules? I do not respect rule breakers. So get the thwomp to do their thing. Wait, but then how do I... Well, I guess I'm supposed to fiddle something now. So do that. I said do... Okay. To get the thwomp to do their thing... Yeah, I just have to do that jump. Get the thwomp to come down, and the rest is fish paste. Should be at the very least. Preferably. This is not an easy jump to do, though. Not in this game, at the very least. This would be a stint in any other one with the guy Fangame, but not this one. On the positive side, I only have to do it once. So I'll meet you once I do it, because this is going to take me a lot of attempts, I feel like. It's a precise jump in a platformer that does not support many precise jumps, so yeah. Death montage? I don't know, maybe, if I feel like it. I did it immediately, never mind. No death montage necessary. Perfect. I mean, I am glad I don't have to do death montages because I was not particularly feeling it, but here I am. No death montage, Vaza. How fucked am I if I go through here naturally? How does that work actually? Oh, they work based on... I get it. So I have to... they work based on my arrow keys. That's gonna be age. That is genuine age. I'm not looking forward to having to do that. Okay. Well, I guess I will figure it out somehow, some way. If I hold right, you can do that. The right is the best place to be. So I can do right at the very end. Press right at the very end, that is. And then I should be fine. You know, for all this difficulty that this area is providing, it's actually genuinely not too bad. Yeah, there we go. It's literally free. It's literally free, like I said. You can't go up. That is not a place you can go. Can you jump through this? Maybe. Can you jump through? No way, you cannot. You have to use the platform. That is unjump throughable. If you try to jump through that, you are going to fail. This is the one thing that I don't like. It's the waiting game. Just waiting for my platform to come so I can do the thing that I want to do in this game. Okay, precise platformer. This reminds me of Kaizo, which is something that I'm also planning on playing. Wait. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go around here. I was gonna say, am I stuck there forever? Am I soft locked? No, I'm not soft locked. I can do the jump like a normal human person, and then everything's perfectly fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Can I jump over this? Oh, no, I can't jump over that. That would have been a bit easier, but that would have been too easy. So, which is why the game was like, no, you can't do that. That is too easy. You need to suffer a little bit more than that. Got it. Thank you. I don't mind it though, because this is perfectly fine. This I like. I like this gameplay. This is funny little gameplay section. I'm going to complete it without needing to cut even a singular bit anywhere. I just have to do a couple of jumps and then everything is perfectly fine. That last jump, not last jump, but like that jump right there is going to be a thing. That's like the only top jump I can see. Everything else so far, that one spike is awfully in the way. It's going to cause me issues. I just have to control myself and not let myself fly too far. I have to stop myself in midair for a millisecond, and that's how you do. I somehow pressed the jump button too much. You know, I just realized the music in this area does not continue when I press the R button or die. That's kind of sad. I wanted to listen to this music, but it doesn't. Why does this music not do that? Is it based on... Maybe it depends on like the audio file format, and this format does not support pausing or something. Not 100% sure why it's like this. I was going to say how I don't need to cut here, but like this jump right there is not... that specific jump cannot cause me to do some cuts. Also, I just thought about this. Can you do that fall? I think you might be able to save some time. But it's... Yeah, you can do that. God damn. It's a little bit more difficult though. Okay, a lot a bit more difficult. And it may not be very consistent unless it... Never mind, I can do that Why can I do that consistently? Maybe this platformer game does have some precision to it after all. 3 for 3? Wow. 4 for 4? Yes. Oh, okay, well, I have surpassed my own expectations in terms of skill expression, and now I'm here. Where am I? Why am I here? I got scared. Well, how do I not die here? I guess I die regardless. There we go. So does this upgrade allow me to change the gravity at will? Probably not, right? That would break the whole game. So how do I not die? I don't know. Valley of the Lost Hills. I'm gonna call this the... Wait. Where am I? Can I change my gravity at will now? Can I... How do I change gravity? What happened? Why am I down here now? I'm back in the lobby. Excuse me? Make this make sense to me, please. I want to know. I was gonna say, if I can change gravity at will, maybe I can go into that ice area that I got stuck at before, you know? Have you considered that possibility? I have. I just freshly did. That would be such a cool thing, though. In like specific areas, you can change your gravity. Maybe that's just a power-up that appears every now and then, actually, now that I think about it. What if, you know? What if that's a power-up that appears every now and then, and rather than you getting it actively and you having control over it, it instead spawns gravity orbs around the land. And that allows you to change your gravity at will. Right. I need to lock in a little bit. So now I'm going to the left. How do I do... Genuinely, how do I do that without dying? Good question. Good question. Remember when I said this... remember when I commented on this game being not a particularly good, precise platformer because the platforming is not as precise? Yeah, this might take me a few attempts. Maybe this is the point where I get good and change my mind about this being a precise platformer. Why do I feel like there's a bit of... No, there's no delay on my key input. Sometimes I feel like I die earlier than I'm supposed to, even though I input keyboard inputs. I was supposed to jump there to the left. Let's try this again. Blam, blam, blam. Okay, my jumps are supposed to be really low. Yeah, these are the jumps that I'm looking for. I'm gonna rack up so many deaths in this area. I already am. I wonder if I'm going to reach 1,000 deaths by the end of this. Maybe both save files combined potentially. Although then again, I did like the ice area twice, so how much of that do I even count? Right, there we go. God, I love video games. This is a video game moment of all time. There we go. Finally, I made it. The moment I started talking, I made it. And... Ha. Okay, genuinely, I am dying to shit that I really should not be dying to. I don't know. I don't understand how I'm dying to that. Of all the things to die to, how did I die to that? This has to be a precise platformer diff. Genuinely, that's the only explanation I have. This is not a skill issue. I refuse to accept that a skill issue. It has to be a game issue. And there we go. Blam blam. Okay, I'm back here immediately. This time, let's actually save the game proper. Like a normal hooligans. There we go. Go up. Is this what I'm supposed to even be? Okay, I get to go this way now. Where am I even going down here? Genuinely, where am I going? Oh, I can just land down, I think. But then there's also the thwomp. Where does the thwomp go? The thwomp will stick around here, and then I have to like go down this way or around the left. Where do I go afterwards though? I guess I go use the trampoline to go over. Huh. Okay, I'll try that, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna work or how well it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try something. And oh, I'm gonna try it. Okay. Oh, I can just land right here, no issues. Is there anything to the left of here? I don't know. Whatever is over there, I probably don't care about it, so I'm just gonna go over. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's what awaits me over that way. Is this the way... Is that supposed to be the way back? I thought that was like the way forward. This game has some confusing decisions that it does. There we go. So that's the ow. Of course, there's a thwomp here. Why? Because yes. The answer is yes. It's just yes. Oh boy. Wait. So, if I went left here initially, I could have used these blocks. Oh, I could not have gone this way initially in the first place. That would explain everything. I was wondering what the hell is going on here. Turns out, my confusion was in vain. This is just the way back. Why did the thwomp not come? Hello? The thwomp is confused. Sometimes they appear, other times they don't. Sometimes they just don't feel like it, I guess. How does a thwomp work? Hello? Hello? Hi? I don't... What? Okay. The more I question, the fewer answers I have. I'm just gonna not worry about it. If the thwomp feels like being nice, who am I to question its decisions? If they benefit me, I'm just gonna take it. The less you question the good things people do to you, the more better your life is, or something of the sorts. I understand what to do there. I don't know if I am a big fan, but I'll have to figure it out, I guess. There are so many little... Why did that thwomp come? I think I did that. Yeah, that would explain it. I was like, why did it come down when I wasn't even there? Hello? Is the thwomp stupid? No. The thwomp is working... Well, no, not as intended, clearly, but it's working sometimes. It's working whenever it feels like it. do all of these jumps real quick, and I somehow fall past the platform. I am glad because I'm actually completing the game today. I was so afraid I might have to play this for another day. Luckily, I don't have to do that. Actually, wait a moment. I think I understand. I think the reason why the thump isn't going out to me immediately is it says soft lock prevention. So if you like, if there was a save somewhere in the game right underneath the thwomp, and you save underneath it, then maybe you become soft locked forever. So the thwomp does not immediately go down. Just as a just in case soft lock prevention mechanic. I think that's what how it works. That makes sense as well. Now do this again. Shoot real quick. Oh, how did I fail that? Hello? Actually, wait. Can I single jump these? I can. Does that make it easier? I am not 100% sure. Maybe. There we... Okay, I'm supposed to not be too brazen there. Yeah, this, I think, makes it easier. Because you're less likely to jump into the little spikes in the ceiling. Otherwise, you would have more of a chance to jump into those. That's what kills me the most in this area otherwise. There we go. Now land. Okay. How did I do that the first time and not any of the future times? It's like the classic, I actually get worse the more I play something trope. And no, don't ask. I don't get it either. Is there a scientific explanation for why you get worse? Probably negligence. When you do it for the first time, you pay close attention, and then over time you become not bored, but like you think you know what you're doing, so it becomes more of a muscle memory type thing. And then sometimes human imprecision just has its effect. I think that's probably the reason why. There we go. Much better. Now do that one more time, but this time without the death. I said without the death, not with the death. Oh wait, maybe that's easier actually if I wait for that initially and I do a double jump. Okay, I went back to doing double jumps. It felt more consistent for a moment. As long as I don't hold left for too long, then it feels more consistent at the very least. Okay, I failed that. Oh, I didn't even have to land on the platform. I can just shoot over there. Is that dangerous? Can I end up getting myself destroyed in the face if I shoot just the right way? Did I get lucky or I don't know. I'll try that one again actually for funsies. So shoot that again for funsies. Yeah, that works actually. Is that easier or is that harder? I'm not sure. I think it might be easier because it does not require me to land down on the platform. But then again, like... Okay, maybe it really truly is easier. I am not 100% sure. Please do not die. Is what I was going to say until I died. Okay. There we go. Do the jumps. I have gotten more consistent at the shooting of that thing. There we go. Never mind. There we go again. You know what? What if I just go straight for it? I forgot to shoot. Never mind. It's fine. There's no issues. How did I fall through that? Okay. You know, I am genuinely sad that there's no point in the game where I get to really put my shooting to this test. All the bosses are just... You do something that has nothing to do with my trigger finger. You know, I really have developed this trigger finger ability, and the game is just like, no, I am not going to put that to use, unlike all of the other fan games on the market. Why? I genuinely have no idea why. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Maybe for some people it's a good thing because they don't have trigger fingers. Also, it might be difficult to initiate. And it can be difficult to balance your boss making around someone with a really good trigger finger. Because they can just delete the boss in no time flat. That's one thing that is a negative in terms of being a developer for a boss. You have to account for some people not having the greatest trigger finger of all time. I guess you could give the boss invincibility frames, or like periods even, or even like phases during which you cannot hurt the guy. Something similar to the Bashi boss in I Wanna Kill the Guy. That is like genuinely my favorite boss in all of I Wanna Kill the Guy history. And that boss is so great because you get to use your trigger finger a lot, but it doesn't become like a, oh, you just delete the boss in like 2 seconds and then the boss is dead. No, there are phases. Especially the second phase, but also the third phase. I really enjoy that part about it. Okay, you know what? Doing that whole thing is just so much easier. It's kind of crazy. I am spending way more time in this area than I really would have loved to. I just want to complete this area and then see if this gravity orb thing changes anything anywhere. Maybe that's the way you go through that one lava area beneath the screen that you spawned on. And maybe that change... Maybe it does change something in the ice area where you can clearly go upwards afterwards. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, got that. How am I... Hello? I am like not pressing the... I am pressing the double jump button as little as possible and my character just goes flying. Why? Oh, hold on. Can my yeah, no, my character can't die like that. How is my character dying then? Okay, there we go. Like, I swear to God, I'm doing everything correctly here and my character is still dying. I was prepared to die, and then I was not prepared to actually do the puzzle correctly. Like, this spike right here is the bane. The way you, if these two spikes were like reversed with this spike being here and this spike being there, it would be so much easier and more doable. In fact, is that even possible in that case? Cause like, what is your minimum double jump? And do you have enough room down there to even do that double jump? Or is that just like a accidental whoops? There's like 3, 1, 2. There's 1 block and a half. How? Okay, you have to do like the tiniest micro jump in the universe. You have to not only do the jump, you have to fall and... Is that a frame perfect jump down there? That might be a frame perfect jump, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely, this might be a frame perfect jump. Or at the very least, a pixel perfect jump, if not a frame perfect. Maybe even both. That is my genuine, like, auto analysis right now. Okay, do all of this again. There we go. And then, yeah, okay, I have to not press the jump button too quickly. In a way, this is bringing me back to the get in the gun section. Just extreme precision over many trials and tribulations. This little area here is not fun. It plays out slowly and there's way too many jumps you have to do. For some reason, this jump is like really inconsistent. I don't know why. Why is jumping back right the first jump like literally impossible? Like, I swear to God, I'm not doing anything different between all of those jumps and then this jump right here. Why did that work that time? Genuinely, someone explain that to me. I was too busy wondering how that worked. I didn't even pay attention to the part that mattered the most. And the fact that the background here is dark as well is just making my eyes bleed. And I'm just bored. I'm depressed. I am dead inside. I just want to complete this area and find out what this gravity orb thing did. And the game is like, no, you don't get to do that. Why? Because I decide so. I am the master of the game and you must suffer before you get to enjoy a good meal. And I'm like, why? I'm here playing video games. I want to have fun. And the game is like, no, you get no fun. I was supposed to spam the jump button there and I didn't because I... And once again, this music that is so exciting and hypes you up, like you're ready for an adventure. does not mix together with this slow and steady hurts your hand type dealio. Okay. Okay. Here, I was thinking this is not gonna go beyond 4 a.m. for me, but here I am. It's not 4 a.m. yet, but it's getting real close. Oh hey, another attempt. I'm bored. I'm so bored. I am desensitized from this bloody fucking screen. I don't want to be here anymore. Please get me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Please. This has to be it. Please. Do it. Just press buttons and win. Oh, if the game developer ever decides to make change to the game, this right here, change this shit. This shit is fuck ass AIDS. And also change that gun getting section as well. That section also genuinely the most unpleasant thing I've ever seen in any IWBTG fan game ever. Point of the game is to be hard and fun and fair, not annoying, bullshit, and stupid. I'm going to develop back issues from this because I am locked in, and my back, it is my neck, it's facing forwards because I am trying to focus, but I am having difficulty because I'm being here for like 20 or 30 minutes and I just don't want to be here anymore. Why am I sharing this negative information? Because I need you to know the suffering that I'm going through. That's one of the main points of this whole video experience. That's the whole point, because let's be honest here. You're not gonna be playing this game yourself, are you? No, you're not. Absolutely not. So if I don't share my experience, then how do you know how this game feels like to play? That's right, you wouldn't know what it feels like to play. But if I share my experience in great detail, then you get the right feeling of what it feels like to chew 9 gum and then shit it out your anus. I wish I could edit the save data and change my location where I spawn to like 2 blocks under, so I can spawn on this area here. I have done this jump like 2 times, and I am like more and more convinced that that thing is like pixel or frame perfect every time I fail it. And a pixel or frame perfect or near pixel slash frame perfect jump at the end of doing all of this shit is just an ass. Okay, thank you. That was genuine dog shit. I'm not even excited. I'm just glad it's over. Please save. Thank you. Right. Well, oh, there's gravity here now. Whoa. So, wait, okay. In that case, I think there might be more. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. I'm not gonna go through this, but I want to check one thing real quick. I want to check if there's gravity things on the right here. No, this area is still no gravity. I don't think it's worth visiting that place anymore then. In that case, let's just do this whole thing. By which I mean, let's go back to the beginning. The beginning. In the beginning, there was light and God and flowers and moon and spikes and death. Lots and lots of death. My favorite. Right, I get to do all of those jumps now. Fun. That's not too bad though. I need to really figure... Oh, I can do that. Okay. This spike here is annoying. I wish there was a save point a little bit sooner. So you need downward momentum immediately. That kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And so, okay, I need to be a bit slower there. So this is not too bad, presumably. Oh, I can hold left there. I did not know that. Never mind, it's fine then. In that case, yes, hold left here and then just wait a little bit. It's more consistent, which means it's better. I'm glad the hardest jump is the third jump you get. And the last jump you get as well, because yes, you gotta have the hardest jump, the third and last jump in everything, because that's the way. What in the name of the god-forsaken fuck do you want from me here? Okay, why? Genuinely, why? This game developer hates their players, I swear to god. How do you do this? I think you have to use the down there. How? You're giving me this with like zero preparation of any kind. Zero tutorials, zero chance to train myself to figure that out. This is another big problem of the game. It just throws you into challenges. It gives you zero like time to get used to. It just throws you straight into the frying pan, expects you to make it out alive. Not a big fan. That I consider a cardinal sin of video games. If you make something difficult in this game, in your game, you have to give at least a little bit of like chance to play around with something in a safe area without you having to break a leg just to get to that area to practice. That is not okay. That's called good game design when you do that. This right here, this is bad game design. Bad developer. Go to your corner and rethink your life choices on how you develop video games better. Why did my audio go bye-bye for a second? Was that just my headphones or was that real? Wait. Oh, I see. That's why. Because that's the way that the game was developed. Makes sense. Okay. See, the problem with putting the save block so far away is I learned efficiency. Because the more bodies I throw at the challenge faster, the more chances I have to like actually practice. Otherwise, I would be stuck here forever. That actually kind of worked almost. I just have to do that one singular time with zero practice of any kind anywhere else in the entire game. That is all the game asks me to do because the game just sucks the way that it does. Am I being a bit harsh? Maybe. Definitely. But hey, I like giving criticisms where they're due. It doesn't take a lot to satisfy me. So if you don't satisfy me, you know you're doing something wrong. Well, I'm gonna start cutting around here, because that's the way I do it. You've been in this video long enough. You deserve a break as well, you know. Can I just... No. I cannot do it without changing gravity. I am kind of forced into that because the gap is too large otherwise. At least I think it is, because I don't know, because the game gave me zero chance to come to terms with how this gravity thing works. And of course it hides the most complex form of gravity behind like 30 seconds of gameplay. You wanna have fun with gravity? Well, go fuck yourself, because you get one attempt every 30 seconds. Developers' words, not mine. At least shown through actions of their own game. I wonder why the developer never finished the desert part when they finished so much on the bottom side here. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a definite feature, not a bug, I swear. That's funny though. I can't repeat it here, which means it must have been pixel perfect. Okay, well, that certainly existed. It's actually kind of funny. I thought the gravity here would be sideways, not upside down. And then you would have to do a little drop fold thing at the bottom here. But no, this makes more sense actually. It's also more doable. If that was a whole fold thing, I would be screaming in agony right about now. Maybe I should not be giving the developer any ideas though. Please, developer, if you're watching this, do not take that as a suggestion. Right, well, I have to do this, and then I wish I had more than one singular attempt at it, like once every god fucking knows when. But no, The developer hates you, and thus you only get one attempt every 10 million years. God, I love terrible game design. Oh, by the way, it's 4:15 a.m. now. In case anyone's wondering, like I said, I was hoping to complete this before 4 a.m., but that is not to be, I suppose. There we go. Dunzoed. Machina. Or Machina, maybe. I assume they kill you. Yeah, I was correct. I can also do that. I don't want to go back, though. Valley of the Lost Hills, goodbye. See you never again. I am now in Machina. I didn't think there would be more here, but here we are. Whoa. Crazy, am I right? I love video gaming in Machine World. Machina. Reminds me of like Deus Machina or something of the sorts. What was Deus Machina from again? Was that like a... Was that the final guy in like the anime called Mirai Nikki Future Diary? Was the guy's name Deus Machina? Or was that like maybe some other anime like My Fear? No. Maybe it's something. I don't know. I used to watch anime so much as a child. I mean, when I was younger, not as a child necessarily, kind of like more like as a teenager. I used to gobble up like 24 episode anime in a singular day, no issues. And now I get all of my anime news through hearing other people talk about it, because I cannot be arsed to pirate them, and I cannot be arsed to watch them, and there's no good service provider for anime. They're all fucking dog shit, because, you know, none of them can take any good pointers from Steam and the way that Steam is doing it. Steam, they're selling... people are buying games from Steam and then never playing them. The normal merchant would foam at the mouth at this opportunity to sell things that people don't even use. And yet no one, for some reason... The answer is literally right there. It's not even about figuring it out. It's about wanting to figure it out at this point. Also, that's a launcher, by the way. I wasn't sure what it was, so I did not know how to react in time. This blade is highly annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like how this game puts like 2 extremely difficult jumps immediately at the start. That is also not... I mean, I'd rather you put them at the start rather than the end. But if you're gonna put them at the start, you should make the rest of the area simple and straightforward. This ain't it. This is also bad game design. Man, this game is just bad game design left and right, every which way. If you put a difficult thing at the start, then the difficult thing better be followed by things you already understand, not things that are completely new and foreign to you. And if you put them at the very end, then the difficult things better be things you've already done before as well, so you know how to do it. It's a question of, do you remember how to do it? Do you have the muscle memory? Not this bullshit. This game commits so many sins. How do you do any of that, actually? Like, you're hiding a completely new mechanic in the game behind a death trap. I somehow did it, but I could have easily died there, and I would be mad. Rightfully so. How... Wait. This is a platform, right? I think I can jump there. Wait, okay. I think this spike's gonna move left. I need to jump here, go right, go left, then jump here, and then go... fling myself to the right. Either that, I can fling myself automatically. I maybe... Which is the better... I lost my double jump. How did I lose my double jump? Okay. So I can rush this, kind of. I can kind of rush this. Kind of? Like, I just did it. How did I do this? Yeah, like that. I need to figure it out. This game is committing so many gaming design sins. It's incredible how this developer is so bad at creating good gaming experiences. Genuinely, how are you this bad? I don't understand. No wonder the developer didn't finish this game. Everyone fucking hated this. This game genuinely has some good ideas as well. And then the game just shoots itself in the foot. I don't get it. I wonder if the developer ever went on to create other games. Because I can tell the developer put a lot of effort into these games. With the graphics and everything. And even the guy that you play as having animations. Both idle and running. That's just too bad this game is being brought down by the fact that it has to be a difficult I Remember the Guy fan game. You could not have just reduced the difficulty and made this game pleasant. No, that was not in the options apparently. Why? Because I don't know. Fuck you, that's why. Play on baby mode if you want to enjoy the game normally. If you play on normal mode though, you can shoot yourself in the noggin. That's what the game wants you to do. Because that is the only way to remove yourself from this pain of having to play this game sometimes. I am over-exaggerating. YouTube, please don't ban me. I'm just mad, okay? Chill. Genuinely, I dislike this area so much already. I wanna be done with this game. I would love to quit, but I wanna see what's at the end here, you know? The best part is there's probably nothing worth seeing at the end here. Probably more bullshit. Also, the third save point curse strikes again. The third save point of an area being the most difficult, most bullshit thing you've ever seen in your life. It continues. I questioned if this is like a new filter before, but no, this is a design element. This was designed to be terrible. Because that's how I want the fan games are supposed to be perceived. They're supposed to be perceived as terrible bullshit, and that's what people create them as. Too bad, because I Remember the Guy, the original, is just such a fun experience, and then this is just like, what the fuck am I even looking at? Also, why is this so difficult? Did the game developer play this properly, or like, what's the dealio here? There's no consistency here of any kind. I'm just dying over and over for no reason. Am I supposed to align myself with some block or something? Is there some pixel measurement thing going on? Maybe. I cannot tell if it's just me being bad or the game being bad. It's probably both right now, but you know, well, I can guarantee you I have reached 1,000 deaths by now. There is no way I haven't. We might even be closer to 1,500, and of course there's no save point at the end of there, because no, you get like 3 difficult jumps immediately, or 2 at the very least. They're not consistent, they're just hard for the sake of being hard. And then you have to do more bullshit. Can you tell that I'm a little bit mad? No way. Is YouTube going to shadow ban this video because I'm cursing so much? That is a distinct possibility that I'm not going to rule out. Whoa, I did again. And now to die here and then hate my life. Oh, wait, that's a gravity thing. What? Wait, so you have to jump here, go across here, down here, go here, change gravity, double jump, land on this, do this, land here, change gravity again, and then go. You are asking so much from me after putting this bullshit here. Okay, yeah, no, I genuinely don't want to do this. Do I really have to do this? I don't want to do this. Can I edit my save file so that my save file says easy mode instead? So I got this Fangame 3 and Fangame 4. Here's Q-bots. And it's supposed to be... it's supposed to be different here. It's supposed to be this here. This means average difficulty, and this means pansy difficulty. But if I change it, then it shows up as this. Now, if I try to save this again, save 4, and now I press F2, and now you see it's easy. I don't know how to change that. Also, yeah, I have reached 2,000 deaths even. Goddamn. But yeah, I have no idea how to change these files in a way that benefits me without breaking the whole file. And Save Editor Online says .sav works, but also says file format not recognized. Okay, so yesterday I finished the video with an outro saying that I'm done playing the game. But today is a brand new day and I'm gonna make a difficult decision. I'm going to start a whole new playthrough. This time with a functional mouse. Easy mode. On pansy mode. I thought I wouldn't want to continue on playing this. But most of this game is pretty simple and I think I can do it, so I'm gonna do it. I'm pretty close to the end of the game, I think, so I want to do it for the sake of game retainment, you know. Also, by the way, you can kill yourself using the mouse. And also, by the way, you can also destroy your kid character on the menu screen. And the enter key no longer works. That's right, now if I play enter, now it works. Alright, I'll cut back to some areas when I feel like I have some things to add. There's a save right here. There's not one save, but 2 saves. You know it's bad when you have to put 2 additional save points between 2 save points in average mode. There's a save point between every single one of these floors? Okay. You know, I'm just now thinking how unintuitive this wall jumping mechanic is. Why are you using side buttons to go upwards? You should be using the jump button instead. This makes no sense. And then, like, based on how long you hold the jump button on, you get the speed. Also, wait, is this music from Shovel Knight? I think that's why it feels familiar. There's another save here. And yes, I was correct. You get a save here, but it will be gone when you come back with the green thing on. And speaking of the green thing being on, what is this thing on the left? Does this mean anything, or is this just here for the lulz? And another save here, which is very kind of the game to do. What's on the right anyway? Oh, spikes. And there's a save here, just for me. What happens when you go down here? Yeah, there's still spikes. Does this acid kill you? Yes, it does. Good thing I avoided that. Also, supposedly the bosses have less health now. Let's see how little that is. Oh, the health bar is literally smaller. I didn't even notice. Okay, genuinely, what is this? What is left here? Is there anything over here? No. That's just that. Okay, cool. Also, by the way, there's another save here, which is very kind of the game to do. Ah, see. This is the reason why the thwomp can't come down. It has to wait a bit. For soft lock prevention, I guess. There's another save here, but also more importantly, you can... I never considered this possibility, but you can just do this. I did not even think of that when I was here. And the reason why is because, once again, bad game design, I guess. Like, look at this. This down here is possible. You get the gun. I figured out immediately I can shoot the gun up, but I did not tie the knots immediately that I can shoot up and then not have to shoot these two. I only learned it on the right screen when I get over there finally. So I will forgive that part. This having to do with this was not necessary. I just made it harder for myself. But also, there should have been platforms here, so you literally can't go back down. Because if you literally can't go back down, then you have to go right here. Which means you have to either do this jump, or if you realize that's not possible, that means you have to do something else, which is, you know, don't shoot these 2 blocks. So this is a game design error on the developer's part. But also, I will say, I made it more difficult for myself, so I'll take back some of my claims on that front. Like, I only learned you can do the spike thing here once I learned that you can do it this way. I didn't tie the knot before yet. Does it go back and forth all the way? Yeah, it does. I was wondering about that. It just goes back and forth, over and over. And there's a save up here. That's very kind of the game to do so. Then there's 2 saves on the screen. What? Okay, the game was very nice here for some reason. And save again. This is just too easy now at this point. I still don't know what the intended solution is to this one. Because genuinely, this works and I'm just not gonna question it any further. Also, these fish change their speed and direction every time you touch the sand. That's weird. And another very kind but not necessary save here. Oh, you can rush that. Never mind. I had a feeling there would be a save here. That just looked like a place for a save. Also, I never got to show you this on the recording, but the mouse, it comes after me on the screen. when I go to the left here. I can shoot these two. Oh, there's nothing there. Right. Well, now my mouse is coming after me. It was kind of lost because I forgot to... I think I had my mouse off for like Ken's Labyrinth or something, and then trying to go backwards when this happened. Wait a minute. Oh, my mouse is going to the far left of the screen. It's not coming after... It's... Where is my mouse going? My mouse... I don't know. So the mouse wasn't coming after me. It was going after a very specific part of the screen? That's weird, but sure. Also, I think I figured it out. You get extra double jumps when you jump out of the top of the sand because that's technically ground, but not the side because that's technically not the ground. The save here. Also, I was wondering about this. Can you trap the platform here? You can. Does that mean I can go ahead and not have to do back and forth? Let me try this. Okay, let's see. Can this platform escape? No. It was a valid idea, valiant effort, but no cigar. Unlucky. Does this save block even help me? Maybe. This screen could have used a second additional save point. Honestly. Also, I learned something fun. You see how there's symbols to the sides here, and there's also symbols here? Well, if you go to the center, you see suddenly the symbols are covered up, and there's a 1, a 2, and a 3. Which means this is a 1, a 2, and a 3. And if you go here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. So you do all of that way. 1, 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then you need to do 1 and 1 on both of these. This is the type of puzzle that I would have noticed. I noticed it during editing, but not during whatever. It's easy to notice while you're editing this because you're not focused on the gameplay. You're more focused on like actually what's going on and the context. I didn't even know. I was wondering what the hell these symbols were and what the hell these meant, but I did not connect the dots while I was playing. I was too busy avoiding spikes and being on platforms and shooting. The things you notice while you're not playing the game. I guess that's why watching someone else play the video game is so much easier because suddenly you notice everything. Also, I didn't notice this at the time, but this screen right here is the third screen of the game. Like the screen you start this area on. I did not even realize that at first. I thought I was supposed to like go somewhere there, but no. That was the beginning screen. Oh wait, there's another save to the right here. Okay, I'll take that, why not? I'm not gonna need it, but I will take it. I thought it would be like over here instead. That would make more sense, probably, maybe. So apparently there's a save on the left there. I didn't even know that. There's a block there as well. God damn. I'm not 100% sure why this block platform down here exists. Like, what is its purpose, actually? I still don't know what's truly the intended solution here because this platform does not come into play in any way, shape, or form, and I'm confused about that one. Oh, whoa, there's a save right here. That's crazy. I'll take it, I guess. Like, does this save point really have to be so far away from this lean, mean, aged machine of a room? It really doesn't. Okay, thank God I am done here. Well, this particular room I am not looking forward to. This save I do agree with though. That save is nice. This save is a thing. I guess it helps people who are not good at this. I find it unnecessary though. I still don't understand what the point of this springboard is. Another unnecessary save point that I don't need. Guys, this is literally free. I still have so many questions about what the hell is going on with this whole thing. Hello? I'm pressing buttons and that causes the game to go. What did I do? I'm pressing the R button and that's not doing anything. What? I'm pressing F2 and that's also not doing anything. I broke the game. Hold on. No, I can't even restart the game from the menu. Please tell me everything is still fine. Okay, it is. What the hell just happened? What is up with this area? I still don't know why it does that or what just happened recently. What was that? I'm just not gonna question it. How about that? Oh, it's a save right here. Cool, so I can just go straight for it. Ah, this save way is nice. Removes a lot of the early fluff I don't care about. Can I do it this way? I can do it that way. I was wondering about that during editing. I was like, yo, that seems possible. I should be able to do that. I was correct. I can in fact do that. Man, that was first try. God damn. What the hell is going on up here anyway? Ah, nothing. I was wondering about that earlier. Oh, I did this first try as well. God damn. I did not know I had that in me. And that was a close call. I had to save here. Whoa. You know what? I'll restart to get extra screen real estate. Oh wait, this is more free than I thought. What was I doing? I was just going left and right and chaos ensued. Also, there's this thing here. That's a real save. What? I thought that was a fake save for some time. God damn. Okay, well, fair enough. Can I still... Okay, never mind. Do I have it in me? Yes, I do. Gamer God 9000. Okay, well, restarting from this save here means you have to wait for a few seconds. Otherwise, there's not enough screen real estate to make room for your crazy speed. I love waiting games. And now I wait some more, now that I'm here. Whoa. There we go. Can't wait to die horribly in this area again. Except not, because there is a save to my right. And there's a save down here for some reason. I don't know why. It's pointless. You just jump here and you're now over here. If anything, there should be a save over on this screen. This was like the one location I was hoping that there would be a save that makes this easier, like on top of the platform on the left. I am not looking forward to doing this one again. I'd rather die. Genuinely, this screen is made of the devil. Can I... Hold on. Can I skip the screen by like going on the spikes? I don't think I can anymore, no. Maybe if I do this... No. Oh, well, I guess I get to do this one again. Oh, boy. Thank God. Okay. The screen's so good, we have to roll it back and do it twice. I genuinely want to KMS. We were genuinely on track to do this whole thing in like an hour and 30 minutes, but now we're at like an hour and something now. Ah, there you go. Simple. And we're back here. Lovely. Should I start talking now? I don't know. Ah, there we go. Now I can start talking. So, what I was supposed to do... Yeah, that's a spider crab. Why is there this thing on the left? I don't know. Anyway, how bad is this anyway? I'm just supposed to do a jump, then go. Do a double jump. Yeah, if I have to do all of that once every like 30 minutes when I get around this thing and then this thing... No, I ain't doing that. That's why You go flying after you hit that gravity, bro. What the hell? I am so glad to finally have the save around here. I would have been so mad if I had not. Okay. You have to press the jump button real quick. Okay. Jump immediate. How do you even time that? Like, genuinely. Like, not only is this difficult and then this difficult, and then you have to do all of this with this being difficult all in one. This developer genuinely is fucking maniacal. I don't like their game and the way they have set things up. Oh, by the way, it's been about an hour and 50 minutes when I started recording this. Actually, wait a minute. maybe I do this first. Or maybe not. Do I do that first? I assume not. Yeah, no, that thing sends me flying. Actually, wait a minute. The spider spike goes backwards after slowly. Like once I do this, okay, cool. But the spider spike, it goes backwards, back in place. So I have to be fast. Okay, this game is getting even more ridiculous by the second. So not only is this precise, but also you have to time yourself properly as well. I am so glad I chose easy mode for this, cuz holy macfuck. How is any real human person supposed to do this? Okay, I did it. That was my first ever chance to even try out that launcher thing. I was starting to think that wasn't even possible. I mean, it has to be since it was play tested probably, but like, I am having a hard time imagining someone play testing this. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I did it. Crazy. Holy shit, this kind of looks whack. I like it. How do you do any of this? Oh wait, you have to land on top of this. There we go. And now there's lasers everywhere. Ooh, gravity. Right, I almost didn't see that there. Gravity importante. Okay, you know what? This is cool. If only this game had better difficulty management, because like, holy shit. How is a developer imagining anyone completing this game with on average mode? Like, okay. I have so much to say about that, but my brain is too filled with nonsense to speak right now. I just want to be done with this game and move on. Oh wait, the next save is very close by. That's actually, wait. This save on the left is pansy, which means not only did the game want you to do this in one go, and this in one go, but also this in one go? Okay, yeah, no. Developer, you need a brain surgery. Genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with you? You are maniacal, and in the worst way possible. What in the absolute hell? I mean, once you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. But if you're playing it for the first time, and expecting people to just do that, genuinely, what is wrong with you? Also, what is this yellow laser thing? Should I be afraid? Oh, it shoots a fire. So I just have to dodge it sideways and then I'm good to go, I guess. Nothing too major. I'll just kind of go for it and thing will probably work out. Probably, you know. Probably. Conveyor belt. They slow you down when you walk on it. How do I do? Okay, I guess these jumps aren't overly precise. You just have to lock in and do it. Also, why is this fire thing speeding up after I do my thirst layer? Of all the things it should be doing, speeding up is not one of them. Please. There we go. Okay. Maybe just go for it immediately and then run. And then run. Okay, and do I get yellow razor? No, I don't. I can sit still for a moment and have some time, alone time for myself. There we go. Okay, you go fast. How did I die there? I noticed I ask that a question a lot. Like, how did I die here? How did I die there? How come I die? It's because you died, Vaza. You jumped in a spike, you touched the thing that's supposed to kill you. That's how you died. I guess it's less a question about how I died or why I died, but like more like a how did I physically let myself die there kind of question. Okay, there we go. Oh, and save. I like it. I like that. That it brings a smile to my face. Whoa, okay. How? Okay, this is a tight little jump. That's what this is. It's not too bad actually. I say that, but maybe it is that bad. Maybe it's not that bad actually. I just double jump and you're good to go. You have to keep on moving though, because this laser will come back for you. So don't let it. How do I do this? Itsy bitsy little tiny double jumps, I guess. I'm glad I'm seeing this game through to its end because there's like no playthrough of this game on the internet. I mean, there are a few, but they're all like betas and whatnot. I didn't actually check if some people play through the entire thing or not. I just know that there's not a lot of and there's not a lot of videos about this, and they're very hard to search. So I will make my video more searchable than the average Fangame the game video. Remember how I said this game isn't really a precise platformer? It is kind of precise, but it's not as precise as the average I went with the guy Fangame. That's what I wanted to say right here, because these jumps, you can tell they would be super easy in a regular I went with the guy Fangame. But because your kid is so big, so lanky, then you end up having a horrible time. These tiny minuscule little jumps you have to do every time are angering me. There we... okay. The faster I play and the more I learn, the better I play. I have to do platform riding and then I have to jump across all of those spikes. And then what? I guess we'll worry about that in a bit. First of all, I need to actually land on the platform, preferably. There we go. Do all of that. Wait a little bit, just in case. Ride the platform. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. Although, judging my jump height when I'm upside down on a moving platform, and I get like one attempt every something odd second, is going to be difficult to manage. Okay, so far it's not too bad actually. I can kind of do this without too many issues. I think I need to like test my jumps and double jump on top of that platform while I'm there. That way I can get him some more practice. Okay, I can probably rush the platform. That is possible. Okay, so I have to really tiny jumps actually. Like this. Okay, not too bad in that case. This is what I mean. This game gives you like not a lot of chance to practice various bits. It throws you in a frying pan, expects you to do difficult things combined with difficult mechanics, and it expects you to know exactly what to do. Or at the very least, just like go ham and somehow figure it all out all in one go, which is generally not how video games work. Time to go for it. Let's go. Oh, I jumped too high. Do this one again. Small. I'm jumping way too high. I expect myself to have way more leeway on these jumps than I actually have. I did it, but I ran into the spike. I did not expect to survive there. There we go. Okay, let me actually try to rush this. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, it is. Blam. Get here a little bit faster, you know. How? Oh, double jump. That's right. I, for some reason, did not consider that possibility. I don't know why. Okay, and this is the winning... Never mind. And this is the winning run right here. Let's go. Okay. Just stick the landing and win. There we go. Now I need to double jump when I'm up here. Perfect. Thank you. Finally. How do I do any of this? Do I just go for it? Is it consistent? I think it's consistent. Yeah, it's consistent. Just wait a bit. There we go. You just wait a bit and you're good to go. Wait a bit and you're good to go. And then just, okay. Wait a bit and you're good to go. And now, how do you do this? No, you don't. That's how. Double, triple, double, triple. This is certainly an area. I am not glad I'm playing this. But here I am. We will get to this end soon. Very soon. It will happen. Save. Thank you. Finally. These are the... I want to be the guy. Yellow wall jump things. Why does this room exist? I think the developers were supposed to put something there. End of beta. And that's it. I think the developer was supposed to put something there. And they didn't. So there you go. I am now in the meat grinder. Oh well. GG. Anyway, I think that is everything that I'm gonna show you here. So, final thoughts. Honestly, the easy mode in this game, pansy mode as they call it, genuinely most of the save points are too easy. Average mode, almost all of the checkpoints are easy, except for very few specific ones that are borderline inhumanly impossibly difficult. Like genuinely, they were so bad I wanted to stop playing the game. That's how bad they were. And that's average mode. Now imagine the next most easiest, which I think is the insane mode. Yeah, this game also has a lot of issues with difficulty management in general, and also game design, introducing ideas before you even have an ability to test out those ideas, just being thrown straight into the ocean without any swimming lessons, you know? Like, okay, once you play through it once, you can do it more easier, but the third time playthrough is so bad in some of the locations, and a lot of them are very easily fixable by just changing something that make it a little bit easier. I also felt like there were at least a couple of frame perfect or pixel perfect jumps that felt awfully precise for no particular reason. Also, as for average amount of deaths, let's see, 830 here, 1000 here, 435 here. That's like 2,800 deaths just about. Grand play time is also okay. 4 hours plus 3 hours plus 2 hours plus 15 minutes. 9 hours and 15 minutes. And that will all likely be condensed down to less than 4 hours. If you haven't liked this video yet, what are you doing? You need to like this video right now, because this game, it was a doozy. I would have loved to see the desert boss. The bosses, honestly, they are quite... The magic Koopa boss was really fun. The toxic boss was a little bit toxic. As in, like, it wasn't the most exciting, but it did exist, I suppose. I don't think this game will ever see its end, but such is the life of a game that is 15 years old at this point. Anyway, overall, I see the potential, but the art style is good, the ideas are good, but some of the execution leaves gameplay and enjoyment at a very low point. So I will give this game a grand total of 6 out of 10 probably, maybe 5 out of 10, because the enjoyment was so horrible. I mean, that's why we play games after all, to have fun, and if you're not having fun, then why are you even playing? I understand that you want to make this game brutally difficult, but there's a difference between making it difficult and just using asshole design, you know? Regardless, that is my playthrough of Fangame the game. This is everything that I want to show you. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Goodbye.